Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters, up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each.
Good morning. Welcome to event number 8 of ADA weekend number 2.
Yeah, good morning, Kate. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, viewers, wherever you're joining us around this wonderful rock we call home. Set play, a little bit of novelty, a little bit of a change-up. Quite looking forward to this, particularly our first match.
Yeah, first up on our stream board will be Adam Leake, Josh Kime. So looking forward to that one, but we've just been through the draw and had a look through all the matchups and got some cracking matchups. But you expect it with this 100-player field today?
Yeah, look, whatever pairing you put on stream, there's half a dozen more that could be there. It's just a ridiculous amount of talent.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just getting through the final bits of admin players are just getting their briefing and getting onto the relevant boards. So as soon as that first game comes up onto Dart Connect and we're ready to go, we'll be able to jump into that one. But what did you think of yesterday, Mickey?
Well, I thought it was absolutely brilliant. Again, another final that had either Brady Kling or Ray Smith. Obviously, Ray Smith making through to the final, but going down to Darren Penel. So Darren Penel has come through the pack and has broken the Kling-Smith monopoly. So exciting times. As I said, he really wants a spot in the Premier League, and he's pushing very, very hard for it.
Yeah, absolutely. He's had a couple of semi-finals, couple of finals appearances, and now has broken and gotten through into that winning ways as well. So he's definitely up there in the rankings and 100% in it with 6 spots up to 6 or 7 spots up to grad in the Premier League alone. So really good position for a lot of players. There's still a lot of time left in this tour as well. So great prizes up to grab for the top 8. So if you're sitting on the fence and haven't made it to a couple of events yet, still plenty of time to get yourself in there and up in the rankings.
Well, without a doubt. I mean, even if you want to see where your darts are at, come along, give it a lash. It's a great eye-opener, particularly when it's a full-on floor tournament, basically. See how you go, see how you cope. You never know, you might surprise yourself.
Yeah, why not? Got to be in it to win it, as they say. So we are live, we're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and PDC TV. We're going to throw to a really quick break while we get the first game up.
Or maybe we're not.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Win more, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the...
And just like that, we are away with the giant Adam Leake. Josh Kime.
Yeah, first time this weekend we've had Josh Kime on stream. Leaky, the surprise entry yesterday. Some of us knew he was coming, but obviously most people didn't. Should be a good matchup, this one.
He's just gone for the old look away right there for you, mate.
Well, we expect it, mate, don't we? We expect it. But it is definitely set play today. So 3 sets, best of 5. So it just breaks things up a little bit for the players and for the viewers as well.
Yeah, there was plenty of look away leak attempts yesterday when we had Adam on screen. A couple of them he was successful in, a couple was not so much, but definitely was still within the region. But it wouldn't be Adam Leake on a DSL streaming page without it.
No, he's still very jet lagged. He came back to Australia for a family do, and then he was up at, I think it was about 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30 in the morning to get a flight to Canberra. So it was a bit of a rush for him to get here, but yeah, it's good. So fish, will it go? Nope. Well, certainly not from Leaky.
Yeah, we've got another attempt here with Josh on the same target.
Oh, that's away big time. That isn't.
80.
So closest we've been on the stream, I think. Oh no, but James Bailey had a shot at the ball yesterday.
He did indeed.
So there's a drop of a first start there for Leaky. Made a decision to switch just because we blocked that triple bed. Josh on 86. First start's good. Double 16. Take the opening leg. That same target again. Double.
Go on. Do an Hollywood, mate. Not quite.
So Adam, 56 for a break of throw in the first leg. Sorry, I don't know what my voice did then. I went leg.
It's been a long weekend.
36.
Nope. No. So double 8.
Check that.
Yep. There we go. So first leg holder throw
40.
to Josh there.
Well, Leakey not finding his range and rhythm just yet.
95.
And Josh Kime, part of a big darting family. His dad was a PDC player back in England, but then also I think he won the WDF men's pairs with Tony Fleet in the early 2000s. But over here, he has done a few great things. I think he played for Australia at one stage, potentially. Son Phil, older son Phil.
140.
Look away, Leak. There we
Oh,
go.
look away, you little monkey.
I actually played juniors with Josh's brother. And then obviously Josh has
66.
come through the ranks in the juniors and also done very successful things as a senior player as well. So another darting dynasty in Australian darts.
It's what we like to see and hear about. The offspring bringing up, carrying the mantle forward.
58.
Yeah, I think he won the world pairs as well with the same year that Jamie Rundle and Tiana Smith had won, or Tiana Dorotich now, had won their championships as well. So very successful championships. That was in 2013 for Australia.
59.
Just with a little bit of housekeeping. A very happy birthday to two gentlemen that are here this weekend. It's their birthdays today. Bill Nutzer Aiken, happy birthday, mate. And Wayne Weaning, happy birthday. There you go. You got your shout out.
Couple of decent dart players there as well. Between Bill
95.
played for DPA Australian team, and obviously Wayne Weaning played for Australia for many, many years.
Yeah.
Got a lot of green and gold in the room. I'd love to
59.
see people with Australian caps over the years.
Yeah, two very decent players.
Every now and again, Wayne throws his hat in the ring and
72.
dusts off the darts and plays in the odd competition. Still does okay.
Yeah, nowhere near as often as he used to, obviously. But it's what it is. Oh dear. Clipped off the barrel, slipped into the 5. Didn't need that.
77.
So Adam here with a shot at 32 to level it up in our first match in the first set, and does so.
It is set play, so best of 5, 3 sets, if required.
Yeah,
100.
it's a cool little format to sort of play around with, doing things a little bit differently. Some players relish in set play, some players not so much.
6.
Well, it just breaks up, I suppose, the monotony for the players instead of 4 straight knockout tournaments. Even though this remains knockout, it's still it still gives the
140.
opportunity. If they all go 3-2, we're playing 15 legs. So yeah, you can pick up 6 legs, and you've only won
60.
a set, maybe. Interesting.
Yeah, for sure. With hopefully that means we get more legs to watch as viewers, and we get more opportunities to see 180s, 170s, and potentially a 9. We haven't got a 9 yet, Mickey.
No, disappointing. I've got to raise their game, this bunch.
Got to keep the law of averages
80.
up. We were 1 from 1.
Well, it is what it is. What will be, will be.
And here looking at 204,
96.
set himself up, goes the 19s, 96. Josh on 260.
And the other thing for the players is, of course,
100.
it's
Treble. Yep, gets it.
It's a different mindset than playing straight knockout.
So Adam here, I think he'll go 19s for this 108. Yep. Tends to use the 19 as his cover shot more than he does with the 18s. So it's 38 scored, 70 left. Now he should get the 18s. Shot from 150. We saw it yesterday. Are we going to see it? First one's good. No. A little bit too high on that one.
The Darcy Crane fans are all about it in the comments already. Adam Leake gets enough TV time. Adam Leake fears Darcy Crane. Darcy Crane brings on the stream views.
46.
Big time, unable to close that one out. The Leak will come back for a double 10.
Morning to Robbie Braid and the V Mutiny.
Check that.
As Adam
Snuck
Leake
that
takes
one
out
into the
double
corner.
10.
Got a 2-1 lead. Break a throw as well. So this leg throwing for the first set. It'll be a slow start for the boys. It's the early morning after a very big day yesterday.
Back-to-back tournaments yesterday. It's always going to be a bit of a strain.
139.
Oh, I didn't go for it. Yeah, it was a good solid. I think it ended up being about 13, 14 hours of streaming time. So if you were playing in a lot of those matches, it makes for a long day.
180.
Look away.
Got
There's
it.
the old look away.
Smile from Josh. It's one of those ones that when people do it, you think there's a little bit of arrogance, but with Adam, it's a laughable thing. It's just, he did it a couple of times and now it's just become a trademark that, you know, it's all in good spirits. It's all in good fun.
It's almost a post-throw look away. It's like, I know I'm going to hit a 180 and I'm going to look at you guys and say hello.
But there are some out there that say it's not really a look away 180 because they aim
13.
and as their arm is going forward, they look away.
Yeah.
You know, I think
he kind of
ridiculous.
130 looks good.
Another one.
Doesn't have to go for the 20s with Josh on 289, so I'll opt for the setup.
98. 57.
So Adam Leake here, 32 to take the opening set of our first streaming game today.
First time of asking.
Yeah, doubles have been good for him so far. Not mucking about on those. I hope I didn't curse him then with commentator's curse.
Come on, Leakey, it's your throw.
So for those of you wondering what the hell just happened, didn't we see a couple of legs of darts go and there's only one score up there? It is set play today. So first to 2 sets, best of 5. Is it best of 5? Best of 3?
100.
Best of 5.
Each set, best of 5 legs. First to 3. Best of 3 sets, so first to 2 sets.
Yep.
85.
Damo finally got a win on the Pro Tour, the Euro Pro Tour.
Good stuff.
60.
Of course, Leakey will partner him in the World Cup next year, or this year.
He, when I spoke to Leakey about that, when it first got kind of was guaranteed, he was part terrified but very, very excited at the same time. So hopefully the nerves will be calming down and he'll get used to used to it, but welcome to the life of a pro dart player.
Well, it's what you
80.
it's what he aimed for. It's what he worked towards. He's got those rewards. Now he's got to produce the game. But still a learning curve for him, obviously, once he gets over to the darts community in the UK and Europe. Big step up.
The community over there is absolutely incredible. Some really, really great people, and they will absolutely embrace him there. But also, you get in with a little group, you become mates, you become travel buddies, you go away together and all those kind of things, and practice partners galore. So, it is a great community, and he's in very good hands
90.
over there. And I'll give a shout out to some of my mates over there. Make sure you look after him. Don't let him astray. But help him out. Make sure he knows where he's going.
He's such an affable character. So, goes one up. Second set.
$150.
Lovely opening set there from Josh, much better.
85.
Josh has been the victor of one of our Friday night DSL streaming events.
$45.
Still struggling for consistency, isn't he?
Well, it's a bit of a hard ask, We've had
100.
three events already this weekend. Long day yesterday, early morning, early start today, and then you're first up on the stream board against the PDC Tour card holder.
60.
Can be brutal at times, but this is the world we live in.
That's what you sign up for.
$85. $100.
He's got himself down to a finish.
$86.
Well, two trips, but one was three. Another one of those. Just above again.
140.
Beautiful darts.
Lovely leave. So Adam Leake, 145. Not going to go. Goes the ball route. 75 left.
87.
So Josh.
Leaves about 58.
Yep. Switches the other side of the board.
Hey!
On the board for Josh Kime.
He'll be happy with that.
Stopped a little bit of the momentum in Adam's favour.
60.
Well, he won 4 straight legs, of course.
$60.
Beauty of set play. I mean, realistically, if you win 2 sets, then it's you've still played out best of 11.
Yep.
But you get the opportunity to go to that third set. So potentially it could be 15 legs all up.
41.
Only got the one event today. I've got just this first to 2 set play event, and obviously the consolation knockout as well that will go on in parallel to this at the end of the first round. lot of players need to get on planes and head back to their respective states and hometowns. So this format and one event on a Sunday just allows that little bit of time for players to get home and get settled back into normal life, because a lot of these players, this is what they do part-time. This is what they do on the side. They've all got full-time jobs that they have to get back to and back into reality at the end of a dart weekend. It's a bit of a sad thing at times when you have to go back to your real life.
Yeah, particularly this time for the guys and girls from Perth or WA.
100.
A nice little 5.5 hour trip to look forward to on a plane.
Yeah, it's no easy feat. They do get a little bit of a time difference going from east to west. So
140.
a couple of hours back, but still the actual time on a plane and the journey, it takes a lot out of you, especially if you've been on the board for 3 days.
42.
So Adam here, 50 to take a 2-1 lead in the second set.
Favoured 18, go up to 32. His much preferred double.
18.
Oh, well, no damage done, really.
Yeah, Josh has got to get 1 or 2 triples here in this one. Put the pressure on a little bit.
60.
Oh,
No.
makes it a little bit tough. So leaky here. Double 16.
Next door.
Check that.
Pings that one.
Let's get worried then that I'd put the curse on him.
Well, 5 darts to 5 darts. Oh, 4 darts really to close out the leg.
100.
But at the end of the day, he's pinged the double. He's got 2-1 up in the set. This could be the final leg of the match.
140.
Very positive start.
The winner of this one will play Mitchell Beswick in the next round.
98.
He's on.
Look away, he's moved away.
That was straight at the
It was
camera.
close.
It's right down the lens of the camera.
45. $100.
Josh, yeah, you feel he needs to, because they get a couple of triples. That's the wrong triple.
83.
It's a better one. Adam Leake, 1-2-1 for the match. Goes the bull route, hits 12, 109, 57, 52 left.
$74.
Hits the big 5.
I think we need to do comms on that one. You all audibly heard what he thought of that dart.
99.
Bradman for Kime. 47, 15, 32. Close.
15.
Ooh, this could open the door for Kime. The big time.
So
36.
tops here for Josh.
Check.
There we go. So 2 sets 1-0. Both 3-1 to Adam Leake. The first game of the day on the set play. We'll move on to the next match as soon as.
Yeah, what a nice little game to have up first up on the stream. Leake just looked like he was going through the motions a little bit. Josh unable to kind of keep up with him at that stage. Just hadn't found his rhythm, hadn't found his range. So bit of a struggle there from him. But Adam Leake through to the next round.
Yep, 2-0. 2-0 set lead. Away we go. On to the next one. Who will it be? It'll be a cracker.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions.
3-2-1. Couple of the big dogs, Mel Cumming, Robbie King. Some names that have been around for a while.
Rocket versus the Bull. Should be an entertaining little number, this one. King winning the Bull will have the lead in set 1. We're into the round of 64 here.
Away.
100.
Now the Bull coming back at Robbie King, who only got 60. He knocks in a 140.
140.
King responds, same score.
$100.
Yeah, both these players have played on the big stages in Australia. Robbie King also played over in the UK a couple of occasions.
Yeah, look, he's played Modus and
57.
pretty sure the Ali Pally too.
Well, I first met Robbie back in 2012 when he came over with a young gentleman called Guy Holland, and they came over and played in the 2012 PDC World Youth Championship when I was living in the UK, down in Crawley. And a young 14-year-old Robbie King was in that, and got thrown into the PDC events at a very young age over there, and got some great international experience.
Checking 3.
Well, there we go. Robbie King takes out leg 1.
Made his TV debut, 2019 Melbourne Darts Masters.
85.
As is Mel Cumming, played in the Wollongong Darts Masters. So both players familiar with the big stage events, and both doing not too shabby on the floor tournaments as well.
Well, both of them can certainly fly. Not because Robbie's nickname is Rocket. That wasn't a segue, but they can fly when they're firing. It's just pretty to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Mel been around the circuit for a little while. ex-WA boy, now lives in Victoria. Married to the lovely Tash. How you going, Tash? She should be watching. She's not there with him.
Oh, that's a bit of slack from Mr. King.
And Robbie's partner, Tiff, is the 88 social media guru that does all these amazing posts for us and makes everything look slick and incredible. So shout out to Tiff as well.
Yeah, an integral member of the crew. Does an absolutely outstanding job. And I'm sure Gracie will be joining comments very shortly saying, come on, Daddy.
You cheery on Dad, yep.
Not quite sure what it is, but when it comes to set play, it doesn't seem to have the same intensity as when they're playing singles knockout.
I don't know if I don't really see much of a difference, to be honest. But
I don't know. Maybe it's a personal thing. I just feel that when it's the first in a race to 6, there's a little bit more intensity about it, a little bit more gravitas.
Still quite early in the morning too. We still we're still in the early stages of our knockout. A lot of potentially some tired people here this morning. It's been a big weekend.
Well, I suppose we are halfway through the comp.
119.
Field whittled down from 128. This is a round 64 clash.
$85.
We've got both gentlemen here wearing their respective team shirts. Team Misfits for Robbie King and Team Rebel for Mel Cummings. Got Ian Dargan versus Greg Walsh in the 2 representative teams there. Each a half of the ADA association.
Yeah, they have obviously stepped back from their respective teams.
Yep. Put their collective brains together and have created us an amazing platform, which is the Australian Darts Association.
Checking 1.
Robbie King takes the 3rd leg of this 64 clash.
It will be interesting to see. Oh dear.
22.
Very unlike Mal coming. 22 to lead off.
And good morning to everybody that's watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and PDC TV. Robbie Braden, John Coelho have said hello on the YouTube. Geordie Clark's checking it out. Sally Fenton says, gladiators to the Ockies.
100.
Tristan Porter says, morning, beautiful people. Jason Rowe is having a look as well. Don't be afraid to jump in the comments and say good day.
Yeah, we
coming.
love reading the
coming in his first 180.
Love reading the comments. Love interacting with you guys. Give us a shout who you think is going to pick up today's event. Always good to hear what people are thinking. Who do they want to get over the line?
134.
Lovely use of the cover shot there from Robbie.
$177.
Talk about lovely
As
use
good
of the
as-
cover shot. Mel Cummings bangs in a 177 to leave this pretty. The Rocket fires back with a 174.
Yeah, amazing passage of play there for these two.
High quality
52.
darts.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Mel misses the
Instead of
big
his
single.
belt, yeah.
22 scored.
Robbie King, 36 for the first set. Inside, double 9.
Check in 3.
Yeah, lovely
Pings it.
switch.
First blood, Robbie King.
That's one of my favourite switches, that one, the double 18 to the double 9. Just makes you feel good when you're going from one side of the board to the other, and it just works. Tony Blagden, is it too early for a beer while watching the darts? You do you, buddy. You do you. Surely it's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
80. $180.
Lovely. 180 there from Robbie.
His first of the match.
Yeah, taking a bit of a lead here in this
90.
leg. Against the throw as well of Mel. So can Robbie King get the break here?
140.
180, 140. Can't argue with that. Leaves himself 41 after 9.
83.
So, possible 11 darts are coming up. It's set for a 12.
I think he'll settle for the leg. Mel on 203. Needs a couple of triples here. Needs to just leave it handy.
41.
Really surprised he went that way to leave that 162 bogey finish. I think that was a bit of a lapse in judgment there from Mel. Doesn't usually do those kind of things, so he was kicking himself for that.
16.
So what could have been an 11 is now 15. We'll come back for a pop though. Double 8. First leg, second set. Inside. Oops, we're going for double 2. And we've got inside again.
Mel here. What a steal this would be. Down and out, but then has come back.
Check in 2.
And done it.
Absolute steal.
Hold a throw.
Absolute steal.
Just goes to show it's not over. And you think you might be down and out of a leg, but it's not over until that double is hit. So you're still in it. It's where we've seen a couple of players this weekend throw their darts away at times when they've been a bit
120.
dissatisfied with how they're playing, but they've been given opportunities to win the leg. So never down and out.
Oh, King with 6 leg darts there and couldn't put it to bed. Mel Cummings, 1 shot a double, ping, bang, done. Hold his throw.
96. $40. $60.
Folks watching on YouTube, a couple of comments there. How you going? Thanks for joining us on your Sunday.
$60.
100 players today, so which is generally we get a couple of players less on a Sunday. Some people opting to travel first thing in the morning today and not play in the Sunday's event, especially if they've got a big distance to travel. So a little bit less than what we've had for the rest of the weekend. However, 100 players is definitely an amazing field. We're in the last 64, progressing well through the matches. And just a reminder, if you do want to follow the games, you can look on Dart Connect. So you're just looking for the Australian Darts Association event number 8. And if you go to the bracket section, you'll be able to see how the draw is playing out. And the matches section will give you all the scores for the games around the room today. If you've got a player that you're supporting or a couple of players, best way to have a look
36.
is to jump on there and have a look around the grounds.
Coming. Big fish.
First one's good.
Oh, dear.
80.
Oh, well, it's not incoming, is it, Mal?
Check in 1.
Robbie King levels up.
$100.
Cummings obviously has to win this set. Take it to a decider.
98.
Set plays for best of 3 sets, 501.
Yep.
130.
Tristan Porter, best way to spend the birthday by watching darts. Well, happy birthday, mate.
That's another one I probably should have given a shout out to at top of the show. And any of the other viewers that are tuned in, happy birthday if it's your birthday.
We've got a few birthdays on today. I've had a question around the prize money as well. What's the prize money for the winner? The prize money for all of our events for the winner is $1,600. The prize pool for each event is about $5,750 spread between our winner and our last 32. So all of that prize money goes towards the ranking system, which will determine those all-important slots at the end of the year. One ranking being the golden ticket into Ali Pali. Other ones include the ANZ Premier League, the Australian Darts Masters, New Zealand Dart Masters, the Windmill World Masters, and some Q School entries as well. So plenty of incentives to play for.
Checking 1.
How many more opportunities do the players need? It's all there for you. All you need to do is enter and make your presence known.
Absolutely. We've still got how many we've played? This is our event number 8. There's 24 events across all of the tournament weekends. So many games still to be played, many opportunities to get some points and get yourself in those rankings and get one of those spots.
Yeah.
60.
Our next tournament venue, the fabulous Pine Rivers up in Sandgate in Brisbane.
Yes, lovely club. We're very lucky with our clubs around the country, but Pine, a little bit biased. Pine's my old home club, so as is Melton down in Victoria. But
80.
the teams on the ground do an amazing job, so looking forward to heading around the grounds for the rest of the tour.
Sorry.
Yes, Queensland next. Then it's
100.
Melton in Victoria, then Penrith Gales in Sydney, and finally the Northern Districts in Adelaide. So, if you're in the area, check in, register, turn up, give it a go. You never know.
You never know. And on top of that, you're getting some match play and some experience to get some of the best players in the country. So, and in the formats that we do have. So every event is an opportunity to learn and experience your game and develop your game. So why not put your hat in the ring? But then, obviously, at the conclusion, or just before the conclusion of our tour, we've got the Australian Darts Masters and the New Zealand Dart Masters. And then after the tour, we've got the ANZ Premier League. So you're going to be seeing a lot of these faces for the remainder of the year on the big screens and on the tallies.
60.
As it should be.
Tiff Phillips with Gracie. Let's go, Daddy. Big love heart.
Checking
We
1.
did call it earlier, Tiff. We did think Gracie was going to put a little comment in the chat for Dad.
Oh, Cummings does level it up. One set apiece. Decider. Best of 5 legs per set. 501 format as normal.
85.
Again, surprisingly for these two, only 180 apiece. Normally quite prolific in that area.
There's been some moments of special stuff from both these gentlemen, but then the consistency hasn't been there as much as we kind of have come to expect from them as well.
100.
Such is the expectation.
Because maybe we're just a bit too harsh on them at times. I think they are human.
100.
Well, that's my point exactly. I think we have an expectation because we've been so spoiled.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best, the things I've definitely find most enjoyable about commentating on these matches is that there's people that we know, people that we see, people that I've played against, people that you've known for a lot of years, and you've seen their career progress, and the various avenues they've had throughout the years, and have got them to this position. So it's lovely to watch the journeys of some of these players, and to have the kind of personal experiences that we do get to have with these players.
Definitely a good bunch to be on tour with. There's no two ways about that.
Check in.
Robbie King hits that 68 to take the open first leg of this final and deciding set. We've got a couple of questions. How many juniors are in the event? Well, we are starting. You have to be 16 to play in these. So we have got Tristan Bogner. Who else would be classified as a junior rather than a youth? Hayden. Yep.
Mitch Gelby.
Yep. And another one. Shout out to Tyler Mathers, who turned 18 yesterday. Tyler, a frequent one on our Friday night Carroll Park events. Birthdays are all around the grounds.
Yeah, very nip and tuck this one. Very much of a muchness this set.
96.
Obviously the first leg going on throw. Second looking suspiciously likely that it will follow suit.
Yeah, lovely switch. Let's pick up there. 34. 20 for tops.
Oh, he's missed a big 20. That's almost unforgivable. Can Robbie nip in and steal the leg? An opportunity he probably thought he wasn't going to get. 16 left.
Needs to go off the barrel on this one. 2 inside. Yeah. Too much of a movement there to the right. So Mel, chance to level it up in this deciding set.
Check in 2.
Certainly does. Probably should have been over the walk before.
100. 100.
Steady set, steady start from both these, ton each. Not much splitting these two.
40.
You can see by the scoreline and by the averages, it's a very small margin between the two of them. Go either way here. Trading blow for blow.
53.
Unfortunately, 43 is not going to cut it.
100.
Robbie King's made him pay on that one a little bit.
Coming now playing catch up in the leg.
Yeah, found that triple. Leaves himself a finish, the 120. Now back on 237. Sorry, 273. God. Read your numbers correctly, Kate. Beautiful 177.
Massive hit there.
Huge. So
The
Robbie
rocket.
King, 120.
Shanghai for the win. Fat one goes. Tops will do it. Oh, he pushes it high. Opportunity now for Mel Cummings for the steal. 96. Oh, 91 to rep. It's going to go down for a 51. Misses. 84 is the setup.
He's looking for the 42. It's the 27.
49.
So Robbie here with a chance to go one leg away from taking the match, which he does. Hold a throw. So Mel on throw now.
It's now or never.
Yeah. Beautiful 140 start to defend scoreline. Had a question. Why is today set play? So our Sunday events are a set play across all of our events. Firstly, just to do something a little bit different and try some different formats of the game and give players a little bit something different to play for, but also Sunday being a sort of a one-day event and players needing to travel. In theory, we would have the set play finishing potentially a little bit quicker than our best of 11s. However, that won't be the case if every game goes to the last set and to our full leg count, which would mean we play more legs than a normal straight knockout. So in theory, it means we get through the games quicker and get people back to their
bull
normal lives, without taking too much of their time up on the weekend.
Okay, good cover. So 45.
45 to level us up in this last set.
Check into.
Which he
First
does.
time of
all the way.
asking.
And all the way in this one.
There's the final leg.
We've said not much has separated these two throughout this whole match, and the scoreline has absolutely supported that. So we are in a sudden death best of one leg after three sets and plenty of legs in between that.
Yeah, well, both sets prior going 3-1. 2 all in this one. It's the same old scenario, isn't it? Who holds their nerve? Who cracks?
80.
Do you have to say, there's a couple of lovely faces from these guys there in terms of their expressions when they've been missing a few shots around.
Oh, they're both fierce competitors.
Fierce competitors off the board. Absolute gentlemen off the board. But there's a lot of respect between these players. I mean, we're very lucky. The community that we have here with all these players, there are a lot of respect between all of the players, especially the ones that you see on tour all the time and you travel with. And yeah.
Well, Robbie King can certainly look an awful lot scarier when he's staring down at the hockey.
Chuckle there from Mel. Not where he wanted that last start to go. So Robbie here, 220.
40.
Not happy. So if Mel can throw in a big one here, he'll definitely come back for another pop.
Yeah, puts him in the box seat.
83.
Ooh.
Drifted.
However, 140 here from Robbie King would be amazing.
Well, he leaves himself to Shanghai, but coming 111.
17. Oh, just clips that. So 74 left. Goes to 14. Yep. Leaves 60. Should he return? Robbie on 120. I wonder if he'll go top in this last one. No.
Trying to leave himself double 10. Coming 60. It's a big 5.
Ooh.
Or just about got in the big fat 15.
So top here for the match.
Game, set, match.
Whoa.
And probably after the first couple of darts did not look overly convincing,
Well
but
played,
when
guys.
it came to hitting that double, it's straight in. Didn't look like missing on that tops.
Look, that was ridiculous. Missing the big fat 20, just about getting into the 15, and then clean as a whistle, double top. That's why these guys are playing at the level that they're playing at. Their finishing can be clinical, even if the setup looks a little bit ropey at times.
Yeah, they're very experienced players, obviously, and they do have, the ability to get themselves out of trouble, especially with their board, their board management and just the way they navigate the board and their combinations and their outshots, etc. So you can't ever, think that someone's not going to miss. You always got to give yourself the opportunity for those doubles, and we've seen that happen more and more and more every single event we see is people just having to give themselves a double.
Well, if you're not leaving yourself a shot at double, you can't win the match, can you? But an interesting game, that one. I thought very evenly matched throughout, and it did come down in the end to who could pick off that double, who was the more clinical, and it turned out to be Mel Cummings.
Yeah, for sure. They traded blows through that whole time. Very close match there, and we hope there's plenty of more of those close matches that we're going to see for the rest of the day today.
More to come. See you shortly.
See you in a bit.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. 1 tour, 1 ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
And now players are bulling up. Darren Penel, Brentton, Lloyd. Lloydie all the way from Western Australia. And we've got to start. Mr. Lloyd away.
41.
Penel, of course, last night beating Ray Smith in the final to take out his first ADA Tour title and break the monopoly of Smith and Kling. So it does come into this one from this weekend in very, very decent form and improving.
Well, he was one of my picks for the weekend, Mickey. I penned him in for a 1 win at least this weekend. He is a big game player.
60.
A lot of experience, and he's one of those players that he's one of the few players in the room that can consistently put in 100 averages. And, there's plenty of players that can bust in the big average here and there, but to do it with any sort of consistency takes a special type of player, and Darren Penel is that guy. Brentton Lloyd is going to be up against it here.
29.
Struggling early,
Penel's
to find his feet. That's the beauty of set play, though, Mickey, is that you do have a bit of time. If a set gets away from you, no drama. Start again, reset, as they say. Pardon the pun.
38.
Well, it needs to be done. I mean, as it is at the moment, Penel is or was double, or probably just about still is, double the average of Brentton Lloyd. That won't do him any harm. A ton 40. But both on bogey numbers, obviously. But Penel, who did retire from darts, has come back to play the ADA Tour for 2026. He wants that Premier League spot.
56.
And you certainly wouldn't put it past him getting it.
38.
16 for tops. So Lloyd, the question's asked. 119. Can you do it? Still on. Still on.
99.
Oh, just pulled it low.
That would have been a great steal. He was nowhere in that leg, and to pull off a 119 at the end there would have been fantastic for him. And now for a pair of 10s inside. So another opportunity for Brentton Lloyd. Double 10.
Game show on the first leg.
Boom. And he's stolen it. He has done exactly that. And that'll be
tasteful,
the difference.
but it was
The world
only
of
a
good,
hole
just
to
getting that
throw.
first one out the way.
Yeah, get rid of the cobwebs.
$99.
Penel leads off with a Bradman. 99.
96.
Yeah, neck and neck. Much for muchness.
$140.
Penel's certainly finding his range.
96.
Consistent from Lloyd. Back to back 96.
$78.
Champagne breakfast.
$177.
Good as a max. Good as a max. Pulls him right back into the leg.
60.
So Lloyd, great opportunity to break.
$49.
Has he blown it? 124, Darren Penel. 54 for ball. Got the 54. No. He knows as well that was not a very good attempt at ball. 23, there's 51. 16,
67.
outside. 31 Penel.
Game show on
24.
the second leg.
And he pings that one clean as a whistle. Levels it up one apiece.
$46.
Yeah, range and length. Deserting Lloyd there.
$81.
Smooth operator. Sneaking into an early lead, but not by much. And certainly not after this.
125.
Well, what I'm seeing now from Brentton Lloyd, which I'm happy to see, is that he's found his rhythm early. And that's important for him. He's
59.
We did see some shaky darts from him over at the Silver Sands Tavern in Western Australia. And that rapid pace
100.
is where he throws his best darts. That smooth action.
He's,
Holding that shoulder still.
he's in every leg.
44.
I mean, that's the best thing you can say. He's in every leg. He's giving himself an opportunity, a chance.
Well, he's more than in this one. He's in front on throw.
60.
Still looking good, even with just that 60. It does leave a finish on the, well, the one we want to see, Mickey, the 170. And he is the kind of player that can nail a 170, and it'll probably be the fastest 170 you've seen in your life, if it happens. Of course it's going to happen. What do I mean, if it happens? No. Put the moz on him.
42.
Yeah, once that mocker's out there, mate. So sticking with the cricket team.
92.
Penel, 222. 222. Tribute to
60 for
Ricky Penel.
bullseye. 60 doesn't go.
98.
He's got the setup.
himself.
130 for
30.
Darren Penel.
Needs a trip for ball.
Doesn't
Oh, no,
go.
doesn't find it.
50.
30. Double 15.
No score.
On the wire.
Oh, very close. Young Andy Nielsen, we were talking about juniors before. Another one right there. Marking.
Oof.
And I suppose
Oh,
that's
so
one thing
close
we
to
have work
busting.
out.
Game shot on the third leg.
Boom.
Nice. Nicely done.
When people ask about juniors, the distinction between juniors and youth and the separation between what they are with the various different darting organisations, it's not the same for everyone. The terminology has changed. I know Darts Australia is calling the juniors youth now rather than
58.
juniors. And that is up to 18, the year of play. Whereas the youth in the ADA circuit, which affiliates
41.
with PEC, is up to 24, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. If you know better, help us out.
60.
You wouldn't. I don't think you'd be too far wrong there, Ben. Wasn't it? I had in my head 23.
125.
But what are we quibbling about? Not a great deal.
Well, it's probably under 24, so 23
85.
probably. But the youth for DPA, the ADA, have to be over 16.
Yeah.
Whereas
You've
gotta be-
the
you've gotta
youth
be-
in the Australian Darts Association can any age. We saw young Alyssa Moody, 12 years of age, take out the girls' youth.
60.
You have to be minimum 16 years of age to enter an ADA tournament. Mm, 32.
78.
Very close. Wasn't essential to knock it off with that last dart. It would have been nice for him,
100.
but he will come back. 32. Wow. Big fat 7. Doubling is normally Penel's forte. Double 8.
16.
No, pop that one on the wire.
Gave the wire a shake.
$58.
80 left for Lloyd. Penel, 16 for the
Game shot on
first
the
set.
first set.
Finally takes it out. Look at the person point out, doubling's normally a strong point and hasn't quite been there yet. Still a bit ring rusty. And that was a set against the throw.
58.
So Penel will be throwing for the match in this set.
140.
Another of the last 64 matches.
140. $60. 81.
Surprised Penel went upstairs. Normally on 303, the recommended route is the 19s. Unless you
59.
hit, pretty much unless you hit a max, you can't leave yourself a finish. A marvellous calculation from Penel.
44.
Wrong side of the wire again.
$43.
Quite a distinctive throw from Brentton Lloyd. Well, you can't go for another one.
138.
But 138 to leave tops. Beautiful setup. But Lloyd, the dart seems to come down under his chin.
41.
Quite distinctive. So tops for Penel.
James on the first lap.
And that is more like him.
$81. $45. $27. $58.
Scrappy.
$84.
We see Penel pounce. Looking good.
180.
Looking very, very good indeed.
99.
Only the first 180 of the match, but crucial period.
$180.
Look at that.
Back to back 180s for Darren Penel, and he's come alive. Left himself 38. Not ideal. I don't know whether he's going to go straight forward for it being this far in front. He may
normally
opt to
would.
split, but I don't know. He's feeling confident.
James on second lap.
Bang.
And that is why. Beautiful, beautiful 6 darts, 6 trips against the leg. He's throwing for the match
55.
now. Brentton Lloyd looking a tad shell shocked.
119.
Well, he does look a little defeated. I will say that.
$140.
Not the whole game, just the tail end here. You know, he's got his work cut out for him.
60.
Strangest things have happened.
Well, I can't really see the wheels falling off for Darren Penel the way he's throwing.
There we go.
140.
Oh, so close to his third. Always the way.
45.
It's like London buses. You wait for a 180 and then 2 come along together.
$134.
Oh, lovely shooting.
Lovely. 32 left. After 12.
140.
Unlucky. Unlucky there. Inside. Next door, double 8. That could be a bit of a blocker. He's deciding which suburb he's moving to throw the next dart. Might be moving to the next state.
24.
And it wasn't quite there for him.
$57.
Penel. Double 4 for the match. Double 2 for the match. Still double 2.
4.
On the floor. So Lloyd, 80 to nick a leg.
His eyes widen. It's still very doable. Got to get around those 2 darts into the double top.
6.
Oh, he does not quite pick out the lipstick. Darren Penel, I should say. Double 2 for the win. Inside, up for a double 1.
No score.
Gets tricky, pulls
No
it low.
score.
Lloydie's still alive, the West Australian. Double 5. Oh, and he's
No score.
had to bust that out, going inside the 5.
That was very close to a no dart, that last one. Very close to a no dart, which would have left him on a single 5.
Game shot.
That one
And
is
the
a
back.
Thanks.
All good, mate.
all in the best of spirits.
Oh, look, all wrapped up. 2-0. Great victory there for Darren Penel. But for Brentton Lloyd there, it didn't. At times, he didn't look like he was quite ready for what Darren Penel was throwing at him. But in the end, quite comfortable, not really comfortable, quite comfortable in for Penel, and he moves on to the next round.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was a bit of a scrappy time at a few shots in there, and some went off the boil at times. But just from Darren's perspective, just being able to just get through that game, you could see that Brentton was starting to struggle, especially as we're going into the latter stages of the game. So it's hard at times when you see your opponent visibly not throwing at their best, and you just need to put the blinkers on and try and go about your business. So it can be tough at times, but Darren Penel's done the job and moves through to the next round.
Takes it out on double 2. There's a surprise.
Double 2, the streamboard double for this weekend. So wonder how many more we'll get today, Mickey.
Oh, a few. I've got no doubts about that.
Well, we'll be back shortly, folks, with the next game up on our stream.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters.
And what a treat. Two big dogs of Queensland darts, James Bailey, Gordon Mathers, both with big stage
morning to the
experience in the PDC.
Anyone?
Yeah, it's
GG,
you asked
former
for
tour
it.
card holder.
Sorry, mate. I was going to say you've asked for it. We've delivered. So we've had a couple of call outs on the chat to say GG versus a bull, please, on stream. Here we go.
A clash of two titans.
Oh.
Two exceptionally well-known players, particularly in Australia.
Both Queenslanders, once again, both been in teams together, both travelled together. We've had a lot of that in the room. Obviously, both exceptional players, and hopefully be a pretty great match for us to follow and enjoy.
Oh, I reckon this one could be one for the ages. I really think this could be an absolute belter.
Well, let's hope so. No pressure, lads.
25.
Expecting big things. See, James had a great run yesterday, making
James Bailey
a couple of into our final series. Runner up
Game on.
against Raymond. And GG has had a couple of early clashes with Danny Porter as well. So I was surprised we didn't get that in the draw this morning. I was half expecting it.
Oh, there would have been calls for a steward's inquiry had it happened again, no doubt.
60.
But Bailey wins the ball. So the ball leads off.
Yep, so once again,
125.
set play. So best of 3 sets, best of 5 legs per set. We had our last game, the game before our last game went all the way to the deciding leg in the deciding set. I wonder if we'll get this time.
66.
On paper, you'd like to think so.
Well, look, you can certainly see this going 3-2 all the way.
45.
It would not become a surprise for that to occur.
And just a reminder as well, if you are wanting to see if you've got some mates playing in this competition, you can head on over to Dart Connect and have a look at the Australian Darts Association 2026 Event 8 and have a look at the brackets, and you'll be able to see how the event is shaping up. We are moving into this last 32 stage of our tournament, and then we'll be into our top 16 in due course.
Yes, the numbers are being whittled down. Going along quite rapidly today.
Yeah, on a mission, definitely. I think set play gives it a little bit of excitement as well, a little bit something different. The players that, there's a mixed bag, but a lot of players really enjoy the variety of playing in a set play tournament. And it does also mimic some of the formats we play overseas. Overseas, it's not always a straight leg count victory. It is sometimes we play in the formats of set play or double start. So it does give that little bit of experience for our players here to play in something a little bit differently. And Gordon Mathers, 167 check out to open the account.
Wow.
That's the highest one we've had on stream so far. We had the 160 yesterday. We've got 167 now from Gordon Mathers. First leg of the match.
From out of nowhere.
Break a throw as well. That was a little bit exciting.
85.
Look, it's if that's how we're going to continue, bring it on. Queensland bragging rights up for grabs.
Finds a 180 as well. Been very impressive early on in this match.
60.
We know at times James can be a little bit slow to start, but once he finds that range, he doesn't miss very often. So he's not like a bull out of the gates, pardon the pun, in this match, but long way to go yet.
Yeah, once he finds his line length rhythm,
95.
very difficult to stop.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday. He was very impressive yesterday when he took out Brody Kling with a 93 average and really was dominant in that match and made the
60.
final and went down to Raymond Smith. But yeah, James had a really great weekend, as has Gigi. Both players sitting.
60.
I say both players are doing the tour. Gigi didn't head over to Perth for the Mandurah event, so this is his first ADA tournament.
100 and peg and 2 darts.
And
Wow.
167, then followed up with a 100 finish.
That's clinical finishing. 100%. 2 out of 2 only. But you'd rather be 2 for 2
85.
than 2 for 7, wouldn't you? 100% finishing, big scores, big checkouts, combo checkouts. Bodes well.
100.
Yeah, absolutely. And just like that, we've got an opportunity for Gigi here to take out the first set.
Take out the first set in a blink of an eye.
15.
Ooh. Very unusual.
$44.
I will say, I think James Bailey, well, not saying he is all influential, but he may have had a hand in the decision to have set play on a Sunday. I know he likes the set play, generally does fairly well in it. He's a player that has the ability to just put sets behind him if he's not playing well. I mean, he's only on a 77 average now, getting belted in this set. If he doesn't win this set,
43.
won't bother him. Another set, another job to do.
I suppose it's more of a case of a different version of round robin when you've got set play. The difference obviously being that you don't have the safety net of a round robin. It's you're in or you're out. It's as simple as that, which is why some players will not play some of the events because they want and they need that security of the round robin. Particularly some players who are slow starters first up. They need to warm into the day and grow into the matches. So I suppose set play does sort of give a variant of round robin. That little bit more opportunity.
Yeah, there's a lot of events that are played overseas in set play as well. So it is something that the players we don't do a lot of historically in Australia is playing those set play
100.
competitions. So it does give them a bit more of exposure and get them familiar with that format of the game.
I don't think it really matters what the format is. It's darts is darts. You start on 501, you've got to hit a double. End of.
Yeah, it's an interesting
As long
one
as it's
from
not double in.
double
Sorry,
in,
as
double
long
out.
as
you
it's
have to
not
hit
double
two.
in, double out. That's that can make for a long day.
Well, yeah, it's hard enough to hit a double in a game, let alone having to hit two. No, I
14
think
for
that,
tops for the set.
Yeah, this is the first set.
Boom.
Nicely done. Just to the point about set player, as a player, I mean, it shouldn't matter because at the end of the day, each leg is a 501 leg and you've got to finish on a double. However, it can do strange things to the mind. And there are people that obviously prefer set play and there are players that don't. And that speaks for all players globally. There are the ones that tend to like different formats and styles of the match. So you'll see some players do really, really well in those set play tournaments and some so well. But it makes it interesting for us. We get to witness a few different things and the players get to get exposure to all different formats of the game. I think all we need to do is throw in a double start, double finish event, maybe on a Friday night or something like that, and then we've got the three covered.
Oh, I don't know about a Friday night. We could be there until 4:30 in the morning.
Depends who's playing. If it's our local league, I could be in trouble, but Who knows?
It's interesting. It's double in, double out, or dido, or in the UK it used to be dodo, double on,
133.
double off.
Yeah, lovely set up shot there from GG, 133, leaving the big fish, 170. Can James hit the 140 to leave 170? Oh, no, just snuck
Unfortunately
into
not.
that triple one.
It's on. It's on.
Bullseye.
120.
Oh,
Off.
because he's already done a 167 followed by a ton finish. That 170 would have been blissful.
Winning the first
40.
set against the throw, 3-0. No mean feat. 2 breaks.
The 92 average, I think it was in the first set as well. So tops left
5.
for GG.
And now he decides to start missing. You can't pick it, can you? Got time, obviously, but prefer to get it over as quickly as possible.
29. Yes, first leg.
Well, 1-0. 4 straight legs.
Just correct me if I'm
good-
wrong here, though. Is this GG's third stream match, and he's won his first two in a 6.
45.
He
nil
came back.
comeback and
He
a
came
6.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, the last time we had him with, it started with Danny Porter when he came back from 5-0 down.
yep,
Then it was Danny Porter again, knocked
Won
him
6-0.
over in straight legs.
60.
yep.
So there's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 straight legs on stream.
Yeah, I
Not
thought
a
that
bad
was the
average.
case. Not a bad average.
70.
And good comment there from Sean Durham in the YouTube. Says Penel's been throwing good this weekend and unlucky in event 6 in the semi-final. He had Ray Smith 5-3 down. Then Ray throws 2 12 darters and a 14 darter, missing 130 on bull for 3 times 12 darters in a row, won at 6-5. Massive, it's obviously full credit to Ray Smith for throwing that well. Darren Penel has been throwing really well all weekend and got the one win, obviously. Maybe looking good for another win today. Looking good
He's
early.
definitely a man on a mission. You know, we've made no secret. He's made no secret of his goals for this year. So he's well into that position. He's currently sitting number 3 in the ADA rankings now. So has climbed that ladder, number 3 behind Raymond Smith and Brody Kling. And this man, James Bailey, is currently sitting in number 4 position.
81.
Yeah, we are sort of talking about some heavyweight players there.
I think we're going to be, no matter who the top 8 is at the end of this tour and who gets those coveted positions, we are going to be very lucky as a spectating group and as a playing nation. Whoever's going to represent in those 8 spots is going to be quality, and it's going to deserve it too against this great field.
Well, after this weekend, I mean, Kling and Smith have sort of consolidated their position as 1 and 2. But with the likes of Penel coming through and Bailey
40.
pushing deep into tournaments, still open for debate. Lots and lots to play for. Another 4 weekends, 16 tournaments to decide who's where, decide that pecking order.
100.
It's going to be fascinating.
Yeah, exactly, Mickey. 16 more events we have. So if you're sitting on the fence about wanting to, not sure if you should play in these things or if you left it too late, the answer to that is no. 16 more events to get some cash and get on those rankings. And we've got some amazing benefits and incentives there for those top 8 players.
Boom. James Bailey gets a leg on the board.
Stops the
Stops
batter's roll.
Eighty-one.
Yeah, now he's starting to kick in a bit.
140.
Yeah, potentially, as Ben was saying before, I mean, James at times
136.
can be a little bit slow to start matches, but once he gets on his roll, he is a force to be reckoned with, and potentially that plays in nicely to a set play format. That if you are a set down, like Ben
40.
mentioned before, James can really brush that aside and just go, right, I'm starting again now, and just kind of, you know, breathe a sigh and get on with it. So potentially suits someone of James' playing
85.
style.
Yeah, he'll. I say so many times, he's a dogged competitor. He will dig in. He's a very tough, disciplined, difficult character to beat at the hockey.
Yeah, I'm convinced there was a whole bunch of viewers out there that a matter of 2 legs ago thought, yeah, James Bailey's not even in the race here. He's just going to get whooped. This is all over. Go do something else. And told you, keep your eyes peeled because set play is James Bailey's game. Bangs in a 140 to set up to 56. Mathers on a 120. The Shanghai finish needs a triple 20 for Tops. Hits the triple 20. Tops will do it. Oh, he's high. James Bailey comes back. He loves Tops himself. He's going to go fat 16 first start. Hits that one, no problem. Double top. Double 20. Just under. Pair of 10s.
46.
And he's inside as well. That was one he really wanted.
Yeah, it would have been a breaker throw as well. Yeah, breaker throw in the second set. But Gigi's got to hit the double yet, which he doesn't. So once again, James Bailey has an opportunity to break the Mathers throw and take a 2-1 lead in the second set.
Not scared of it at all. Bang! Puts it in the hole.
There you go. Now James Bailey throwing for the second set.
And he's turned this game around in a matter of minutes.
And if he wins this leg...
Shout out to everybody watching us on Facebook and YouTube. Carl Caton's just jumped in for a look. G'day, Carl. Carl couldn't make it this weekend, unfortunately, and whatever the reason. I hope everything's okay with you, buddy.
97.
Yeah, it's great to have our people's support on the streaming platform. So feel free to make comments, to give us an idea on who you think is going to take out, firstly, this match, but then who's your favourite for the event today. Always like to see people's perspectives and get their thoughts. I personally find it pretty challenging to pick when you've got a field of this calibre. And it all comes down sometimes to the matchups in some of these
140.
latter stages and the knockouts.
Well, we get a bolter from the pack because I think most people would turn around and say the top 3 are going to be Penel, Kling and Smith.
85.
Will we get a bolter? Will we get someone coming from out of the blue, putting their stamp on things?
Well, we've seen, Michael Bajowski's had a good couple of runs. We've seen Darcy Crane come out of, nowhere over in Mandurah and make it through to a final. So there's plenty of options across the floor. It just obviously comes down to that consistency and who's playing who in those knockouts.
Well, if you can pick the winner at this stage, you're a better man than I, Gunga Din.
Yes, 104.
Double 16, 104 checkout for GG Mathers to level it up in this. Gets the break back as well. So he's throwing now for the match. He's had a 167, he's had a ton, he's had a 104 finish. Finishing has been exceptional in the high finish combination out shots, but struggle a little bit on the basics, and James taken full opportunity of those chances and has also thrown some quality darts along the way.
And now thrown to stay in the match.
It's amazing how games swing and momentum swing at time. We've talked about that for the weekend as well. In the space of
82.
2 sets, we've had the pendulum swing in 2 separate directions, specifically in this set.
Crazy old game, darts. Crazy.
57.
Wonderfully intriguing, but frustrating and gorgeous, all at the same time. An enigma.
32.
I think it's part of the beauty of it, part of the appeal is that, if you can master it, you do really well. But at times
180.
180 there for James.
Second of the match, one apiece.
Unpredictability of this. Sometimes you look at draws, even with some of the events overseas, you look at draws and you sort of go, okay, this person on current form, you expect them to win that match, but not always the case at times.
Well, if it was that predictable, we wouldn't bother, would we?
60.
I think that's the bottom line.
Yeah, it's nice to share it around and get multiple people winning events. It's a bit boring if the same one or two are taking it out all the time. No offense, Raymond and Brody. You've absolutely earned your stripes there, boys.
Yeah, but we need to see it spread about a bit. But they set the pace. It's for the rest to knock them off. The scenario is simple to say, but to actually do in person, totally different thing.
GG here.
Pressure's
Setting
on.
himself up.
This is do or die for James Bailey. 48 is a must. He's going to go 8 tops. Hits the fat 8, no problem. To get the set, James Bailey bangs in a double top.
I was just about to say I have a feeling this is going to go in. As soon as he hit that 8 really cleanly, I thought, yeah, he's got this. He loves tops. And there you go. Levels it up. And now has the darts in this deciding set as well.
Well, very unusual. Both the sets going against the throw. Not something you normally associate with set play.
Yes, for sure. And so will that trend continue? Will GG win the set against the throw? Or will James hold? It's going to come down to a best of 5.
Wonderfully intriguing.
45. $60.
Couple of troublous visits from the pair. Potentially getting a bit nervy in this last set.
Well, I actually expected exactly the opposite. I thought there would be a real show of dominance and an attempt to top dog the other one opening this final set. Not looking that way at all. Both players really struggling to find something large to assert himself.
Yeah, we've sort of said that all weekend. Sometimes it just takes someone to take the lead, and it looks like James Bailey's doing that right now. Just takes, as soon as you go, I'll go kind of thing. Can GG respond?
Well, I think you called it, Kate.
120.
Oh. Always at the worst possible time to bounce out.
$96.
Shout out to Georgie Clark. Georgie on our stream on watching our Facebook. Georgie Clark says, to be honest, doesn't bother me who wins. I've enjoyed the amazing talent this weekend watching, but saying that, the person who does win today obviously deserves it. Couldn't be more true, Geordie. I agree.
Yeah.
We've been treated
Double 5, look at that.
Bang. James Bailey. Check out a 90 to hold throw in the first leg of this exciting set.
39.
But I completely agree with the fields that we have. Whoever each event is the winner, they've well and truly earned their stripes to take out that title. It's not
85.
easy playing field to come through, and you definitely deserve it when you get that win at the end.
Well, you certainly earn your wins.
5.
There's no gimmies.
James is on again.
83.
Oh, looked better than that. A bit deceiving.
121.
Manners almost turning around saying, "This is how you do it, Jimbo." Mm.
Is that the opportunity
Well, the way it's
GG needs?
The way this has panned out is all James Bailey has to do from here is hold throw and he's through.
No, it sounds so simple, Ben.
It is really, isn't it?
That's what we say, right? Just hit the last double of the match. It's just like that.
On paper and in the mind, it's a very simple game. In the flesh, different story.
83.
Oh, that's unlucky from GG there.
Jimbo needs a biggie, a couple of trips. Needs them.
There's one.
There's one.
That might
Is
be
that
two.
two?
125.
Well, it was.
Oh, GG with the
109.
opportunity. 158. We've seen some big checkouts from him so far today. Oh,
84.
hit that
That was
167 in the opening leg, came out of nowhere and just smashed that 167, followed up with a ton. He's had 104 checkout as well as been there. And somehow finds himself trailing in this match.
32.
7.
Ooh. Close.
So 74 for GG. 16 for tops.
34.
Ooh.
No, okay, over the top. James Bailey, 32, 2-leg lead, final set. Can he do it?
Yes, it's the second leg.
Of course he can. What am I doing? What am I saying? Can he do it?
That
think,
is an important break of throw. So the equation
It
gets a
is.
lot better for James Bailey now. He can afford to drop a leg on throw and still get through.
85.
Momentum has certainly shifted in his direction. He is in the ascendancy. There can be no argument about that.
Yeah, if you think about how this match started, I think it was GG had 4 or 5 unanswered legs and just really didn't look like missing. And as we called it at the start, James sometimes doesn't come like a bull out of the gates and takes a little while to settle himself. But once he does, he just starts to steamroll. So
44.
I think that's just been true for this match, and it's just been swinging from one end to the other. And I did think this game would go a little bit closer in this last set. So, GG, a bit of work to do here.
Well, for Gigi at the moment, the sustainability has disappeared.
44.
It's deserted him.
He's got an opportunity here, though. James hitting another trebleless visit. Really needs to capitalise. Another one of those would be lovely.
And he's stepped in. So against the throw, 120 odd points up.
100.
Bailey on his own throw, playing catch up.
There we talk about swings and roundabouts.
81.
Yeah, nice pick up there. So James needs a couple of triples here to really put the pressure on that 120 for GG. Switch to the 18s.
Yeah.
These are the big fish.
Or do we get to Shanghai?
Or do we get the Hollywood Shanghai? We're not going to get the
No.
Shanghai.
52.
So James Bailey, 170 for the match. Wouldn't this be a way to conclude this matchup?
Well, if he got it, he would have said, yeah, go on. Go on, get ya.
41.
I feel like the fives have just completely ruined the end of this game.
Who put them on the board?
Yeah.
32.
Oh.
26.
Oh, just outside. 129 Bailey for the match. Start on 57. Yep.
12 for the bullseye. Oh no, goes. Where am I going? Where are you going?
99. 80. 32. Oh, sorry, 89. Yeah, my bad.
89 should leave him tops.
Check in one.
Don't know what happened there. Definitely miscounted.
It's the excitement.
Yes. So GG Pez. There's one back. Gets the break back. If he holds here, we're going to that deciding leg in the last set.
The dreaded winner takes all leg.
No, we're not quite there yet. We need GG to take this one out. But a break of throw here would give James Bailey the match. It's getting a bit exciting. The pointy end. Although you can't tell my German Shepherd that. He's at my feet snoring his head off. And doesn't he know there's a great game of darts happening?
100.
When I said
Or
James
it could be a
could
Sunday
afford to
diamond
lose
about your feet.
When I said James could afford to get broken in this set and still win, I didn't mean he had to go
60.
and do it.
Well, he wants to prolong his TV exposure.
Yeah, it's all about experience. Time on screen. More chances at 180s.
135. $60.
JJ still with a smile on his face. It's lovely to watch.
This is better.
Yeah,
James
another one
has
of
put the
those
hammer
will
down.
100.
potentially put him in the box seat.
But at least he's on a finish.
JJ needs a couple of triples here, or at least one to put the
90.
pressure on. Goes the bull. It was 91. Should he
That is a
return?
good way to put the pressure on.
James hit the 25.
Tops. Hits it. Tops will
on.
do it.
What a finish. Oh. What a finish it would have been.
$51.
Double 10
So-
for the match.
Game shot.
Oh, snuck that one in. Right in that bottom corner. So, James Bailey, one set down, one leg down in the second set, has come back and taken the match with some brilliant darts.
And that was the first hold of throw in a set. They both broke each other's set. Ridiculous darts. Ridiculous. Some brilliant finishing there at times. I mean, GG, three ton plus checkouts. Jimbo adding a 90, which again, in context of where they're at in the game, big scoring, big finishing.
Yeah, for sure. We thought GG was just going to steamroll at the beginning. 167 check out in the first leg, ton check out in the second leg. Took the first set within a matter of minutes before we could even blink our eyes. We were into the second set. But, James is one of those players that just is never down and out. He just plugs away, does his own thing. And once he starts hitting those triples, he's very, very hard to stop, which is what we've seen there. And just that momentum swing into James's favour, and then going into that last set. Well, it could have been anyone's, but James just, did that little bit more and taken the opportunities he was given.
Yeah, a nervy old finish, but a wily old campaigner in James Bailey knocks out another wily old campaigner, former PDC tour card holder, Gigi Manners. Does it get any better? We'll find out. It will do shortly.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club.
Players have snuck up. I'm going to have a quick warm-up before we get into our last 32. Brody Kling, Adam Leake. Big game. Brody Kling, multiple winner
Nice to meet you, mate.
on the ADA circuit. Adam Leake, of course, Australia's freshest new tour card holder. Won his tour card through the ADA route. Got over there, had a crack at Q School. Won his tour card through Q School. And he is now a professional dart player. Just travelled back over to play in Australia for this weekend. Well, he was over
25.
for family stuff and thought he'd have a crack at the ADA. He's allowed to
Outside.
do that.
Brody for it first. $100.
Picked up quite the following over
97.
there.
$57.
And interestingly enough, these two have never played each other in a game of darts before. Fun fact.
I
for
know.
you.
It's so exciting. Look at this. What a treat we have.
140.
This is definitely, well, hopefully one that's going to go down in the glory books. It's one of the greatest games we've streamed. On paper, it has all the potential. But am I asking too much? Who
84.
knows?
$78.
Wonder if we'll get any lookaways in this one. Or is it got a bit of a game face on at the moment?
60.
If we'd have got a look away in that leg, he might have bust.
$118.
Not too foul.
So Adam looking at 120 to take the opening leg
80.
in this set. Goes for tops, leaves himself 40. Should he return? Brody on 48. 8 for tops.
Game shot on the first leg. Brody.
Nice little pause there. And bangs that double 20 to take the opening leg of this match.
I think he stopped more there because he was after. Hang on.
120.
Oh,
Oh,
he went for the look away.
he certainly did. But I think Brody stopped there because I think he was going 16.32 and then hit the big 8.
139.
So I don't mind seeing a player do that. Stop, readjust, reassess, refocus, and then throw.
123.
No, he's
Now he's just
trying to
being
do it
cheeky.
for us. He's doing his best for us.
I think they're all for you, Mickey.
Oh, bless his
42.
little cotton socks.
So
The cheeky little man.
Ben, you're doing a great job here with the camera adjustments too between these two players.
83.
Yeah, the long and the short of it all.
There's a good foot difference in height,
100.
more probably.
64? Or are you going to stay there?
84.
Yeah, that's what he went for.
Brody, at 140 here would be a perfect setup for this. I'll put that pressure on that
60.
90. Oh, unable to find that triple. So Adam here with 90. Might use the bull on this one. Or is he going to go the 18s? Not going to make a liar of me and go the 20s. Why not?
Now we'll go bull.
65.
Oh, close. Should have turned your head, mate.
Brody here,
82.
not happy with that one. Visibly not happy. Leaves himself a finish. Adam on 25 to level it up at 1 apiece.
Standard route, 988. Double 4. Guess where we're heading?
Game shot. The
I
second
think
leg.
every time you've said that today is they've hit the double 4.
Yeah, well, we want to get the legs done and dusted, don't we?
It's the old
That
reverse
level-
commentator's curse you're working on today, Mickey.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
We're 1 apiece on throw.
$95. $140.
Yeah, lovely. 140 there from Brody. It's always nice when you've hit a big 20 and the next two go in.
59.
Not enough. Or was it?
40.
Oh, well, 59 wasn't so bad.
See, Brody didn't exactly jump on that one. But Adam is jumping on the trebleless visit there
140.
from Brody.
$140.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
lovely response.
Found his range that time.
So Brody left himself 121. Adam on 207.
$98.
Yeah, nice choice there. So Brody 121 to take a 2-1 lead. Bullseye.
Game shot on the third leg.
Oh,
Brody.
bang!
Love your work, Brody. Great darts there. Appreciation there from Adam. Brody holds throw for a 2-1 in this opening set.
I'll give you that.
Whoops. We're being treated to some lovely triple number checkouts.
140.
And not some bad scoring shots either.
Ah, but that's become the norm, hasn't it? We're expecting that now.
Well, yeah, well, in space of a
96.
couple of matches, we've had a 167 a ton, a 104, a 121 on the bull. And yesterday we had some great 3-dart combinations as well, and great use of the bull. We had a 160, we had a 126, we had
60.
all sorts of checkouts. We had a 130, I think, on the bull as well. So the bull getting plenty of workouts, but so is the doubles.
This is what the public wants.
100.
This is
And-
what the public shall receive.
And double of the weekend, double 2.
100.
Although I haven't seen it in play too much today so far, Mickey.
Well, a couple of times, but what we might do is run a sweep up in Pine and say what's going to be the favoured double there. We've had 10s in Mandurah. We've had 2s in Canberra. What about Pine Rivers?
27.
Brody with an opportunity now. Fires a big one here. You put him in the box seat to take this opening set.
60.
Only 60. Adam on 213.
100.
Well, decent dent in it.
So Brody looking at 141 for the set.
45.
No, not to be.
Leaves 96. 113. Adam Leake levelling up.
Triple 19.
Yep.
Double 18.
77 scored. Yep. Game shot on fourth leg.
Oh.
Adam.
And there's another
113.
tumbler. 113. Level it up.
Two triple-digit checkouts.
140.
We're only in the first set.
Yeah, and another 140 start from Brody.
$57.
And our current tour card holder, latest tour card holder, cannot match it.
59.
We should add that he's probably a little bit jet lagged, just flown in from the UK a couple of days ago. Bit of a lengthy
44.
trip.
Oh, look, if anybody thinks that oh, it's just a plane trip, yeah, give it a shot. See how you go. 76. Oh, Leakey back on 400.
So just context, throwing it out there. London to Canberra, 17,006 kilometres, so 10,567 miles away.
80.
We'll get Bailey Master drivers. We'll do that in 4 hours.
Do it half the time. 26 to 30 plus hours of flying time. Bit of a long way to go for a game of darts, Mr. Leake.
Yes,
43.
it's a toughie. When I went
40.
to Peru, it was Sydney to Auckland, Auckland to Santiago, Santiago to Lima. 3.5 hours, 13.5 hours, and
59.
4 hours over the Andes. Great fun.
96 here for the opening set.
47.
Oh, missed the big number, but has got the time. Adam on 257. Bit of work to do, but a couple of triples here. Bring it much more in line.
Slack last start from Kling, to be fair. A tired looking throw.
Another one. Look at Adam
140.
here.
Oh,
Goes the 140. So Brody 49.
Game shot in the first set. Brody.
well, decent
Brody
finish
takes-
in the end.
Yeah, first set under the belt. Brody a little bit of a sigh, holding your throw and winning the first set, getting that under. Adam Leake here with the darts in our second set.
100.
Now, I just subscribe to the side of the fence that says
47.
people will say that Adam Leake is a tour card holder. He should be doing an awful lot better. He should be winning these tournaments. 6 months ago, he was playing in these tournaments. There's not a player in the room that would be frightened that
140.
Adam Leake has got a tour card. They're over the moon that he's got one. So there's no fear about playing him.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I think it goes to say across all of the Australian players that have gone overseas. We've got such a strong community here of dart players that everyone's really happy that these people get these opportunities. But at the same time, when they come back on home soil, they just slot back into the groove that they were always in. They're just one of the crew and one of the fam and part of the
91.
community. So I don't think anyone fears anyone, especially our local lads here. So it is, which is why we don't
Reputation-
dominate. Same thing that you say about GG, former tour card holder.
Reputation does not precede. It doesn't mean a thing when the boys and girls come home. You're
No,
just back in the
exactly.
fold.
I mean, it happened a lot, even with Simon coming home. He and same with Damon and the late
20.
Kyle as well. Whenever they came home, they weren't feared. They were just back into the community that they used to travel with and play around with. So I think that is a great
98.
sign for Australian darts and New Zealand darts as well in the region, is that we can have those players have those opportunities and come back, but they're still very mumuch part of the community. And they have to earn their place just like everybody else in these tournaments.
133. 31.
Great darts.
Bullseye for Brody.
Game shot.
Done. Break
He's
of
done it
throat.
again.
First leg in the second set. 76 on the ball.
He doesn't mind a ping at the ball, does he?
130.
Yeah, Brody's one of those players. I mean, they're all the same. Once they're on, they're on. But it's interesting how different players bring the ball into play.
60.
And different styles as well. We've seen various people with cover shots, either at 19s or 18s. I think that's one thing that gets me excited about the game is just watching how people manage the board and the way they go about the business in various states throughout the match as well. And just when you think they're going to go one way, sometimes they completely surprise you and go another way.
60.
That's why I think they're tuned into comms. Just to make us look silly.
130.
But again, going back to the fact that Adam Leakey is here as a tour card holder, you've got to admit that the local players, the ones that are based here, should, by rights.
He's got it. Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh!
Looks good on camera.
But the players that are here should be, by rights, favoured in their games against him because they're not suffering the jet lag.
Yeah, lovely setup shot there from Brody. 105 to leave 40. Adam back on 241. So Brody in the box seat to go 2 legs to 0 up in this second set after winning the first set.
85.
So prime positioning here for Brody to
Game shot on the second leg.
take
Brody.
this, run away with it. So pressure's on Adam here to hold throw and swing this momentum back in his favour.
2-0 down. Big ask. More than capable, but a big ask.
$60.
So especially when you're playing someone like Brody, who is and can be so dominant at times. So it is
No, 57.
it is a tough ask, but Adam very much capable and absolutely up for the challenge.
$100.
We say this around practicing as well. You know, I've talked a bit about it today and yesterday around
60.
you know, there's arguments that if you're in practice and not playing well, to put your darts down and walk away and come back later, whereas sometimes you need to, I personally just keep playing through it because you can't put your darts down in the middle of a game because you're not playing well. So here's another example of where, you know,
96.
practicing being behind in the match and coming back from a deficit is a is a good way to simulate that match play. So there are plenty of tricks and
93.
training things out there that can help you with that.
You just got to push through.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all well and good being able to lead from the front, but how do you hold that and keep that momentum when your opposition isn't playing well and you just need to keep your eye on the prize? But also, if you're on the
81.
receiving end and you're behind the 8 ball, how do you actually pull yourself out of those situations?
No point in asking me. I haven't got a clue. I can't do it.
58.
There's reasons behind why we're behind the mic and we're not on the telly in these events.
It's the truism is those who can play, those who could mentor, those that are rubbish, we're called journalists. Or media, if you prefer.
60.
Oh, getting down to nitty gritty.
Using the bull again. So we've seen a 104 on this board previously today.
Yep.
Will we
James
see it
Bailey.
again?
No, it was Gigi.
It was Gigi, yeah. 32 scored, 72 left.
48.
Yeah, he went from Canberra to he went from the ACT to New South Wales to throw that last up.
First one is good for Brody. Oh, missed the big triple there.
93.
93 puts could argue some pressure on this 56 from Adam. Got to take it out.
Well, that's
Missed
what
the
it will do
first
to you.
16.
Right, double. No, tell a lie.
Oof.
Bang.
So Brody
bang.
shot at tops for the match. Double
I
10.
thought that was
Same
in.
shot. The match.
That one is.
Brody.
Brody Kling holds throw, breaks throw, comes away with the win. And makes it through to the all-important next round.
Yeah, well, a 1-2-1 or 1-1-3, taking out another leg on the bull. Pretty dominant, particularly that second set, 3-zip. Looking good yet again. Probably a little bit disappointed going out, and I think it was in around 16 last evening. But coming through very, very strongly there at the end. So a two set lead over Adam Leake. But look, it's just looking good again. It's looking fluent.
Yeah, the first set was really close. Both players trading for their position in the legs and in those in the set. But the second set, Brody just came out with a bit of a bang and maybe a bit of fatigue seeking in for Adam as well, just getting through the day. But can't take anything away from the boys. That was a quality match, and Brody through to the all important next round in this final tournament for the weekend.
Well, Kling marches on, but we will get to see Leake again. He will be the marker next time on stream.
There you go. Something to look forward to.
Will he look away?
We will be back after a short break with the next game up on a stream.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16 $100, and last 32 $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. 1 tour, 1 ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley.
Bullseye.
Here we go, Dart fans. Raymond Smith, Brando Weaning. This is one the fans are all going to watch. Queensland versus Victoria. And I keep saying, a couple of big dogs. Do they get any bigger?
$57.
Yeah, well, we haven't seen Brando on stream this weekend, have we?
I can't remember. I know I've seen him warming up on the stream board. I don't know if we've streamed a game of
I
his.
think this is the first game of his that we've been able to get onto stream.
100.
The weekend. Obviously, Raymond, we've seen his face a couple of times so far.
Well, Brentton said
Happy
there's
birthday to Brando's dad.
Ray Smith and
59.
and Brodie Kling have been on stream a lot, but when you're making quarters, semis and finals all the time, of course you're going to see them.
28.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is a great job that Declan Bailey does on the ground as tournament director for the Australian Darts Association. It's not easy to navigate so many boards, and especially two tournaments as well. We've got
40.
the main draw, then we've got the consolation knockout as well. So it's trying to obviously manage the boards accordingly and give people an opportunity to be on the stream, but at the same
60.
time making sure that we're all kind of wrapping up the rounds at roughly the same time, so we conclude the event at the same time. It's not an easy thing to do. So shout out to Declan Bailey for his hard work on the ground and his
42.
crew that on the ground helping him get through the event as well.
Yeah, absolutely
Wow.
concur, Kate. And it's not, look, for us, it's, for us viewers out
60.
there and us dart fans, we're like, get a game on stream. What do we want to see this? We want to see that. But for the most important thing at one of these competitions is running the competition and giving the players the best platform and opportunity to throw the best darts they can. And that's,
80.
these guys are serious about it. And that's, it's feedback that's been coming through over the years about Australian darts. That's what's needed. And Declan's doing both. But obviously, getting games on
60.
stream is a second priority. We've got some fantastic games on the stream, so there's no complaints there. But running the comp well is what he's absolutely nailed. And the Darren Penels and the Raymond Smiths of the
135.
world would be really appreciative of the fact that the comps run the way they do, and it's a real credit to Declan.
Yeah, for sure. So we definitely
46.
we want to try and get the crowd involved. So if there are certain games you want to see, we can always pass that message on. But at the end of the day, it is at the control of the tournament director, and there is a lot more factors to consider. Not just, hey, this is a great clash, we need to get it on screen. Because if we did that, we'd be streaming every game because there are so many great clashes that we do have. And if we don't have the infrastructure to be able to do that just yet, who knows? Maybe in future years.
Look, at the end of
Well,
the
the other
day,
thing
you
is,
send in the request that you want for, or request that you'd like to see matches on stream. But at the end of the day, TD cannot be bought and cannot be influenced. And that's the major thing. It all has to be ticking, boom, and above board. No favouritism.
Game shot on the first leg. Brentton.
Brandon takes the opportunity to break the Raymond Smith throw there. Raymond busted that 90 in the shot beforehand. Not something you don't see very often is a 24 dart leg.
And Ray Smith on a
96.
51 average. Better.
119.
Much better.
But also, we have to cut these players a little bit of slack at times. We definitely have got the comfy job being behind the microphone, but being there and playing and having to manage your energy levels through such a big weekend. Yesterday was a very long day for everyone involved, and then having to get up early and back it up again today in event 4 of the weekend. It is a little bit of fatigue would be at play as well. So. Huge shout out to all the players that do come and support these events because we appreciate the effort and the
82.
all the challenges and trials that happen while you're at these things.
Yeah, they also have to be extremely selfish because they can see what prizes are on offer, how big the
60.
prize is that's being dangled at the end of the stick. They've got to come along, give it a shot, see if they can get one. And hopefully that remains.
180.
Beautiful 180 there from Brandon Wheating.
First of the match.
140.
Lovely reply for Raymond with the 140. So Brandon Wheating, 83 for a hold to go 2-0 up in the first set. 51 is good. Double
Game shot on
16.
the second leg.
Bang. Just like
Very
that.
clean. Very
14 darts.
clean.
Hold of throw. Brandon Wheating, 2-0 up in this first set.
123.
Oh, I was going to say, as Raymond fires in a 1-2-3, clipping the barrel and just skidding into that 1-1 there.
From a 52 average to a 76 in the blink of an eye.
60.
He's starting to go through the gears, is Smith.
100.
The averages are climbing. I see
78.
them climbing a little bit higher than what they currently are for these two fellas.
$54.
We are into the last 16 as well, so the winner of this one will hold a place in our quarterfinals.
57.
Obvious Adam Leake has been relieved of
100.
scoring duties.
Yeah, there's been a lot of volunteers that have gotten up and done some chalks today. So big thanks to those people as well, because they keep the games moving, but
79.
also just make it a little bit easier on some of these players as well. So thanks to all those people that have gotten up and done some extra duties.
And it does get them on TV as well.
$100.
So Raymond here looking at tops to get on the board.
Games on the third leg. Raymond.
Picks up a double pair of tens there. So Brandon weaning here, 2-1 up with the darts to take out this
57.
first set.
Winning the cobra, or the python, I should say.
100.
Hails from Geelong in Victoria.
Yeah, great dart club down at Geelong Dart Club. Shout out to the team down there.
The best bacon
90.
and egg rolls on
They-
the circuit.
They do a very good breakfast there. All the players definitely appreciate starting the day with a bit of sustenance.
41.
A magnificent, a proper darting club. Absolutely brilliant. The ambience, the atmosphere, just
100.
the camaraderie, the whole
Yeah.
vibe is brilliant.
I think we're a bit spoilt in this country. We've got some amazing purpose-built dart clubs we've got some great clubs in general, but there's some really great communities that of darts that people spend all their volunteer time at the club, whether it be in the kitchen, over the bar, working bees, making the club fit for purpose and getting in there and hosting events. So, we wouldn't be here without those clubs. So huge shout out to everyone who does
82.
exceptionally well for all sorts of darts communities around the country.
It certainly wouldn't be there, but for the volunteers as well. Often go uncredited.
Yeah, there's a lot of people behind this
44.
game and giving up their time to bring these platforms to life and to give people the opportunity to play these events.
60.
And it's let's not forget the players for showing up as well. We couldn't do it without you as well. You guys go all right.
Oh, yeah, they go okay.
Go all right.
Oh,
Brandon,
yeah.
108, 19, looking for triple 19, hits that. So double 16 for the set.
76.
Oh,
Clips that outside wire. So can Raymond Smith level it up, break back with 118?
Well,
No,
just to
it's the
reiterate,
answers to that.
correct.
This particular shot, he will have 32 should he return.
But just to reiterate, Ben's
Oh, sorry,
comment there, which may have
40,
been may have been lost as things were happening on screen.
On the first set.
Wayne Weaning, a very happy birthday to you, sir, today. So a 3-1 win for Weaning. Take out the first set.
Yeah, this will be, I'm sure Wayne will appreciate a nice little win here for his birthday from Brando. So
98.
big supporter of his son's darts and follows him or supports him around the country as well.
Of course, Billy Aitken and Tristan
100.
Porter, their birthdays today as well.
So many
Great-
birthdays we have
Great
this
darting
weekend.
people. Great darting people. For anybody else whose birthday it is today, have a good one.
60.
I had mine over in Mandurah, of course.
Yes, you did.
First time I've had a 27-hour birthday. But I had to have words with Ray Smith because he hit the 9 darter the day after.
Well, I still feel it was in the same weekend, so you still got your birthday wish.
Ah, yeah, but it'd be nice on the day, wouldn't it? On a Friday night. Come on.
Well, maybe we can aim for that
81.
next year.
It'll be a bit fussy about things. But very nice of ADA to put a tournament on for my birthday.
95.
Yeah, so Darts Australia have got a tournament on my birthday this year, Easter weekend, Easter Classic down in Geelong.
Which is a very famous old tournament, is it not?
It is. That has been playing for a very long time. Used to be played out of the White Eagle House at the back down the southern end of Geelong. Now at the home of darts in Victoria down at Geelong there, Geelong Dart Club.
95.
I think we're
Gets a lot
streaming
of-
the Easter Classic this year.
Are we?
Absolutely.
There we go. That's exciting.
Yeah, Geelong Dart Club, as I said, best bacon and egg rolls on the circuit, followed by Northern Districts
41.
in Adelaide. Tabitha makes those bacon and egg rolls with just a little pinch of love.
We're not too hard to please, are we? Just a good bacon and egg roll to start the day, and some dartboards and a tournament to play in.
And copious amounts of tea.
Tea.
The world doesn't revolve without cups of tea.
100.
So 68 here to break the throw of Brando winning and take the opening leg of this second set.
Oh,
Ooh, it's hit the big number. Hit the
Raymond
big wrong number.
Smith is he's not firing. Not firing at all. That was so uncharacteristic. Missing the 16, hitting a big 7.
I think with Raymond's just obviously playing around with his speed and potentially just went a little bit too
20.
quick there and didn't really set up that dart, just kind of released it a little bit too early.
Double 8?
16.
No.
So Brando here with an opportunity. Would be only a hole to throw, but would be a bit of a stab in the guts there for Raymond should Brando put this 90 away.
Nah, needed a trip.
Not to be on this walk. So Raymond looking at a pair of 8s here.
Game's on the first leg. Right.
Finally, he finds one.
Yeah, it's a couple of long legs now for these two, which is very uncharacteristic. But that is a very important break there for Raymond as well, given the current state of this match.
140.
And starts off the leg with a 140.
60.
I'll just go back to the Geelong Dart Club because I was saying, I think last time, I used to play down at Geelong on a Friday night in the Super League there. And
57.
little old Brando Weaning, when he was a young tacker, used to just be there every single night, practicing on the spare board all night and throwing darts after dart after dart.
66.
And look at him now. He's definitely grown a lot in terms of his stature as well as his darting ability, but he was definitely one there that
125.
just used to just love it. Still loves it.
Well, the list is honours and biggest wins as Pacific Masters, Lakeside, Australian Open 2019, 22, 23, and the World Series of Darts.
Not too shabby.
It's not a bad little list to pop down, is it?
71.
Oh, look at that, lovely.
171 to set up. Beautiful. Double four. We'll get a shot. Brendo back on 275, but can Brendo?
We know he's going to go inside on his attempt for double four.
Well, Brendo leaves the big fish. Will he get a shot at it?
Told you.
Game shot on the second leg. Ray.
No.
It does clean it up, but
scooped that double one to deny Brando a shot at the 170. More importantly, Raymond Smith 2-0 up in the second set.
60. $83.
Steve Kewish, best starts weekend of the year is the Easter Classic. Well, it will be this year because my birthday. And
134.
Tristan Porter, what are the dates for Victoria? I'm assuming you mean the ADA dates for Victoria, which was weekend number 4, 26th to the 28th of June at Melton Darts
58.
Club.
My brother has a guy that works for him, or did work for him, and little on the simple side. Asked him what his birth date was. He goes, "Oh, Easter." He goes, "Yeah, but what's the date?" He goes, "Easter." So he's just celebrated his birthday on Easter every year, regardless of what the date is.
100.
Yeah.
like being born on the 29th of February.
Sorry, what was that?
So it would be a case of very similar to being born on the 29th of February.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Yeah, I get really frustrated. Mine being the 4th of April,
28.
so it's usually Easter, but it's always in Easter holidays. So always end up trying to have a party, but everyone's gone away for it usually.
Well, you just have to stay at home and get on the lash.
$127.
Oh, better.
Yeah, missed the big 16 there, Brando.
It's on.
Tops
Hello?
here for the second
Game shot on
set.
the second set.
Raymond
Raymond.
Smith.
Well, that is it.
up.
That is it. We needed to see 2 Shanghai 20s. That was the second one. Now we need the big fish. And if we get the big fish,
100.
I'll say no more.
We're certainly leaving it a bit late, lads.
Better late than never.
For those who are following us on stream who might not know what we're talking about, over in the ADA over in Mandurah, we had the 9-dart finish
60.
from Raymond Smith, but there was a bit of build-up for that. We had a bit of a wish list going. We wanted the 120 Shanghai, which we got. We wanted the 170 finish on stream, which we got. So the next evolution for that was the 9, which we got.
180.
So when
Another
Mickey
180 for Bwini?
talks about the setup, well, we've had the 120s. We've had a few 170s happen throughout the weekend, but just haven't got it on stream yet. So that's the next tick in the box.
It has to be on stream or you can't count it. All to play for here.
60.
Final set, one apiece. Smith with the walk, having won the ball.
And interestingly, again, both sets have gone against
60.
the person with the walk.
Correct. And did that not happen in the last game with Brody Clean?
Did. Yes.
Well, certainly one of the games we've
136.
covered.
I think it was I think it might have been James and Gigi actually.
Yes.
Where do the hard work to break the throw.
And can't hold.
89.
Speaking of, Brendo winning 56 for an opportunity to break the Raymond Smith throw in this deciding set. Tops. Ooh, it's a long way from tops. Double 10. A long way from double 10 as well.
Oh, is that? Yeah. Leaves himself 14.
It's the Pirates double that one. Double 7.
Arr.
Absolutely.
Game shot on the first leg.
32. Oh, clean that. Clean as.
God, my Pirates darts team will be very happy with that call of yours, Mickey. That's exactly what they do when they hit that double seven. Is it?
Well, look, apparently if you drink rum before 10 a.m., it does not make you an alcoholic. It makes you a pirate.
Is that what you've been putting in your tea?
Oh, good God, no.
100.
No.
Right, so on throw here, Brando kicked off the first, or kicked off in this one.
67.
If Raymond breaks the throw now of Brando, he goes into lead for the match. There's a few ifs in that statement, so let's see how it plays out.
Yeah, well, Smith is just starting to move up through the gears a wee bit.
140.
And that's all you need to do. Just need to be that percentage better than your opponent.
91.
You can't say there's a great deal between the two.
$66.
You needed that last one. So, the fish, hello. Goodbye.
130.
It would have gone. Lovely setup though. 28.
74.
You thought I'd forgotten. Ooh, yeah, even Ray was surprised by that first up. But he does go 2-0 up. Has the walk for the set and the match.
100.
Can't say it's been an overly convincing performance from Ray Smith, but that's because we've been so spoilt with the 3 victories he's had. As in titles, that is. Tournament wins.
60.
Yeah, so Raymond.
134.
One leg away, but Brando winning. Finding those cover shots brilliantly there.
Hello.
180.
It's taken him a long time to hit one.
100.
Well, the 161's not going.
58.
Speaking the blatantly obvious, of course. 167. That's not going.
Saw it earlier with Gigi. Hit the 167.
Followed it with a ton and then a 104.
$55.
So Brando winning 94 to stay in this match.
Needs to go, you feel? Well, there's 4. Which way will he go? 54, 36, 60, double 15.
I would have gone 60 with that
40.
one, but each to their own. So Raymond Smith, 48 for the match.
Yeah. Oh, next door.
32.
No.
Brando winning, looking at 54. Just taking his time a little bit here. It's important one, this one. There's the 14. So
And
top,
Third leg. Brandon.
as he does.
Pulls the leg
Great
back.
throw. Raymond Smith, yep. Right, gets one back. So hold a throw here would mean we would go all the way in this match. Again, we've had a few of those
100.
today.
Well, it's only to be expected. Can't really say anything more than that.
$70.
You can see Smith is just not firing on all cylinders yet.
The winner of this one will progress through to our quarterfinal.
125.
And will take on Jamie Rundle, who has just won his place in the quarterfinal.
Rundle in the jungle.
$140.
Yeah, beautiful darts there from Brando, putting him in the box seat. You could feel with this one. What can Raymond do?
41.
And the answer is not enough. Brandon, 136. You can do this. No, you can't.
Oof,
Yep, 2 scored.
that is 2.
56.
Nice
Nice
pick
little
up.
pick up. Raymond back on 290.
45.
It could be a bit of fatigue
Very
in here for the Guru.
Very uncharacteristic of the Guru to have so many slack first darts. He's normally, if anything, it's his third dart that's a little slack at times, but he seems to have fixed that up. But the old first dart treble 20s are just not flowing like they normally do for him.
10.
Yeah, I was just sort of saying it looks a bit tired, to be honest. So it's, he's had a big weekend, semi-final, final, semi-final. Making it way through, final again. So he's
137.
progressed through to at least the semi-final stages in every event this weekend. So
Well, he has listened to me because he put the first dart and the third dart in the treble that time. So
we are definitely in tune with the players. The Brando's I feel like he's had quite a few darts to finish this leg out.
45.
No, but I'm not going to make any excuses
Squandering the
for
opportunity,
Smith, but
yeah.
his shoulder has been playing up. He has been getting stiffened up a wee bit, unfortunately.
So Brando, he's had sort of 9 darts at this one already.
He's had the opportunity to level up.
Yeah, it's getting to the dire stages where it can't afford to give Raymond Smith too many more
7.
opportunities at this one.
That's right.
Yes, Brandon, you're on 25.
bit of a scoring correction. I'm not sure if that's the case.
Yeah, he had
He hit the 7. He had 32. He hit the 7.
yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
that one
wait.
did.
Back you go. Back.
Not too much adjustment required when you're on as close to that. Yeah, I was going to say. So we've gone all the way.
And it will be Smith with the walk, which usually proves all important.
60.
Trebleless visit to start the deciding leg. Can Brando jump on that one?
Well, irrespective of the result, Weaning has played really, really quite well. Whether he wins it or is runner-up in this match makes no odds. He has played very, very well.
45.
Maybe I'm a little bit more hard on them. I actually think this has been
80.
Probably not one of the best games from either of them. I feel like they've both squandered opportunities and they've both had some purple patches. But in terms of consistency, we've seen a lot better from both these gentlemen. This weekend and in previous events. So maybe I am a little harsh at times, but I think if you ask them back after this match, I think they would both admit that it's probably wasn't one of their best and probably a bit relieved to get over and done with.
Look, that may be a given, but in the context of the match, where they're both perhaps not at their best, he has held his own. He has played well in the context of how the match has panned out. He hasn't wilted. He's kept in there. He's kept plugging away, kept fighting.
100.
So will we see the big fish from Raymond Smith for the match?
No. Which means it's going to be
52.
Cutting it fine to get that 9 data in the semi.
Should he progress to that semi? So Brendo, 180, he would be stunning. 140, still very solid. So that 56,
batting.
Should he return? Raymond Smith with 118 required for the match. 54 is good. 14 for Bull.
Game shot and the match.
Which he nails. Oh, what a way to finish it. 118 on the Bull. Edgley pinching that leg a little bit. And Raymond Smith, last leg decider against Brendo Weaning, hits a great combination outshot on the Bull.
Well, that's what he's got in his game. I mean, Weaning really put the pressure on with his last visit to the hockey. Raymond Smith, if he'd have missed, then Weaning had the opportunity there to take that game out. So again, in the context of how the match went, I thought it was very, very well played. Not neither player at their best, but in the context of how it panned out, I thought a very, very intriguing chess match of a game of darts.
Yeah, I think we've had a few of those this weekend already. We've had quite a few tussles that have gone to that last leg decider. So it is an interesting one. There's a lot of momentum swings as we go through some of these matches, and it really does turn out to be anyone's game at the end of the day. You've just got to hit that last double. I keep saying that. I know it's easier said than done, but we get treated to some good darts along the way.
And long may it continue. And I think it will,
Might do. We've got some great games currently progressing in our last 16. We're going to have a very great lineup in our last 8 for you as well.
We'll soon find out.
See you soon.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weaning, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. 1 tour, 1 ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association.
It is the Badger versus the Bull. Players warming up. Not too far away from a start, Dart fans. Mel Cummings, Michael Bajowski. Message the cameraman, let him know that Bajowski's on stream. There he is.
Should be another entertaining matchup. Badger
Outside.
against the Bull.
Outside. $25.
Mel with a chance to match that 25 or beat it to take the throw.
25.
Matches it. So Mel comes back. It's alternating shots at bullseye, PDC rules. And it's not closest to, it's in or out.
Outside.
So Mel's outside.
Oh,
If Michael Bajowski can get a 25-year-old bull. He has the throw.
Outside.
No.
Doesn't. So
Well,
now
you can certainly say
Michael
it's going
goes
to be an
first.
interesting game because they're matching each other in the bull-up.
Outside.
Yeah, I think we all heard what you thought of that.
Outside.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, this is in the middle.
Outside.
No.
Could be here for a while.
Ben was clean shaven when they started.
Outside.
This is the opposite of what you expect. Normally it's a 25 bull showdown. Neither player will miss. In this occasion, neither player can hit.
Outside.
Their confidence a world of good.
25. Male to throw first.
Hey, there we go, at
I'm
last.
just going to fix that light up for you guys.
And we're away.
Well, surely now they're going to explode because it took had enough warm-up darts.
81.
First dart was brilliant.
Well, Bajowski starred at Western Australia. You got to say, Mickey, it was pretty sensational to watch in
47.
person.
He certainly was. You're always going to get a couple of bolters in the crowd. And I think himself, the likes of Darcy
84.
Crane, Anthony Shreve were certainly dark horses that came through the pack to sit very comfortably in the top 10. Good to
Tony
see.
Shreve was another eye-opener, a guy that's just sat around there at the top level of darts, but not really had that massive
100.
breakout. And he looked like he was going to dominate the weekend there at one stage. He really showed some dash.
He did. But it's good to see.
140.
But at the end of the day, cream always rises to the surface. So they had a great opening to the ADA 2026 tour, but they've got to push very, very hard to maintain the levels they're at. See the likes of Darren
45.
Penel up in his game and finally breaking the monopoly of Smith and Kling. But the others have got a lot of work to do.
60.
Kate, do you know who that is marking that game?
I do and don't. I don't see. I'll just have a quick squiz again just to make sure.
45.
Well,
Can't. That's a great
lost him.
wall view. Thanks, Ben.
$96.
Yeah, nice setup.
Oh no, I don't know who that is. But what a gentleman at the start, making sure the light was all right for the players.
58.
Now, tops of the first leg. No.
20.
Thankfully, he's got plenty of time because he's not zoning in on the target. Not yet.
$95.
Badger sporting his Dart World Australia sponsorship. Our major sponsor, of course. We do thank them for their patronage.
Checking 2.
First blood to Mel Cummings.
We do have other sponsors as well, and we do thank all of them too. but it was just I noticed the Dart World insignia.
100. 100.
So it's a quarterfinal event as well. So we're quarterfinal, winner of this one, obviously, to progress to our
140.
semi-final.
And
Okay.
perennial protagonists, Kling and Smith, are still
60.
in the comp. Kate, you might give us the other quarterfinal lineups.
I am just about to go through them, actually.
I'm a genius.
You can see me
49.
looking around at it. So we do have Jamie Rundle and Raymond Smith playing off. We are looking at now Mel Cummings, Michael Pajowski. We have Brody Kling, Harley Kemp,
70.
and we have Darren Penel, Jeremy Fagg. So
Wow.
we've got, yes, a great quarterfinal lineup. All of those players, absolute quality, obviously, to get to this position of the tournament. We've got 3 previous winners still in the quarterfinal, and we've got a couple of runner-ups still in as well. So plenty to play for here.
86.
Is it fair to say we are not worthy?
I wouldn't say that. But
87.
no, we're very fortunate to be able to be in this position to call these great games and have all of these worthy players playing exceptionally well and earning their spots, rightly so.
54.
Well, generally, they don't muck about. I do have to be very careful when I say that with my list.
58.
So 72 to level up. Part
20 for
1,
tops.
part 2.
52.
Oh no, part 3 was lacking. There must be a sequel.
Melon 126. I think we've seen him take this out already one stage this
Bull.
weekend. Bullseye for the Bull.
Bull for bull. Made it interesting. Double 10.
Check and 1.
There we go. One apiece. One apiece, first set. Averages, much of a muchness. And for both, nothing to actually
60.
write home about yet. It's only a leg, 2 legs in.
Yeah, it's very much just, once again, just finding your range, finding your line, and getting comfortable on the oche, settling in.
As per
85.
usual, averages are nice to look at. A tick after the end of the match is all you care about.
180.
There we go.
First one on the board for Mel Cummings. So far we have Brody Kling 1 up against Harley Kemp and
60.
Raymond Smith 1 up against Jamie Rundle. Fairly doors in those other quarterfinals as well. So if you're wanting to have a look at how those matches are progressing, jump onto Dart Connect and just navigate
81.
to that matches section. You'll see the live darts. You can select the match that you want to follow the scores on. You can keep on top of how those other quarterfinal matches are going. We've also got our consolation knockouts, so they're getting to the pointy end as well, and currently in their quarterfinal stages too. So there's a couple of matches in there at the moment. Bailey Marsh playing Howard Jones, Battle of the WA folk, and a couple of other games about to be put up on those other boards as well.
120 scored.
That's all go.
160.
Oh,
High there. So he wasn't going to bust. The first two sitting in the triple 20 there for Mel. So opted to go well away from it. Definitely don't want to be the person that busts a
100.
180, especially on stream.
you feel a bit of a chump if you do. Inside.
Checking 2.
Oh, cleaned it up nicely.
Yep, Mel on throw goes 2-1 up. Badger with the darts now to level it up. Both of these Victorian boys played in the state sides
60.
together over the years and have been travel buddies at times as well. Pretty close knit between the Melton Dart Club and Geelong as well.
60.
A lot of those players tend to travel around together.
Yeah, all great mates until they toe the hockey. Then, no, I'm got a mate in the world.
130.
Well, not during the time span of the game, anyway. That's what I said earlier. Players need to be.
180.
There's another
Beautiful
one.
dart there from Mel, 180 number 2.
Players need to be selfish.
Yeah, I think there's obviously if you talk about mates off the hockey and just wanting to do well for yourself, but at the same
132.
time there is absolute respect between these players, and there is that, you know, you'll often see them fist pumping or whatever when someone hits a great outshot or something like that. So there is that
96.
mutual respect, which is lovely to see and to watch as well as we go through these matches.
Oh, for sure and certain. I mean, if you lose to a better dart player on the day, gracious in defeat, humble in victory.
15.
That's how it should be.
Little smile there from Badger, hitting that 15. Don't worry, mate, left yourself a finish.
59.
Steve Kewish, Tigers Clubhouse boys. Yes, absolutely. It's in the Werribee region. Play out of there with Harley Kemp as well. Another little club, great club. And correct me if I'm wrong, Steve, are these two part of the fiver sides as well when you guys
57.
play all around in those Victorian five-a-side top comps? To wait to hear Steve's response with that one, but I'm pretty sure as Mel hit 106 check out to take the first set of the match.
That's another little 3-digit checkout.
Yeah, I've been treated to quite a few today.
Thankfully, we're getting them on stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the
140.
difference between we haven't seen as many darts on the double two, Mickey, because they've
No.
been hitting all these big checkouts.
Oh, well, they're frightened now, you see.
58.
They exceeded the quota yesterday, so pulling it back in line today.
$100.
I mean, fundamentally, Bajowski's not doing too much wrong. But now Cummings is just finding a
104.
way to get over the top of it.
There's not much between them at this stage.
No. Coming on 303, you would expect him to start on the 19s.
100.
Yeah, I was just looking at the stats. The 140 plus shots, Mel is more than double of Badger at this stage.
95.
And his first 9 is a bit stronger. So starting off the leg with a bit more scoring power. However,
Bit more
that
on.
just gone 140 ton here.
$99.
Well, slips in a Bradman, leaves 62. Cumming can't shoot 208.
140.
Can dent it though.
I was going to say, can put a dent in it though. With the first one landed so pretty. The Badger here looking at 62.
Lovely.
Beautiful first start. Double 16.
Check in 2.
Yeah, when you see that first start go in so perfectly, you just know the second one is going to follow.
Yeah, middle of the bed, both in that triple and in that double. As Mel here
120.
opens up with a 125.
$99.
Just waiting for the Bradman call then.
Oh, I was letting somebody else do it.
137.
Yeah, beautiful darts there from Mel.
People have asked why do you call it the Bradman? Quite simply, he finished his batting average
100.
was 99. It could have been 100, but it finished on 99 point whatever it was. So a 99 is a
83.
Bradman.
Just hot off the press, Raymond Smith, first one through the semi-final, 2-0 in sets over Jamie Rundle. We have Brody Kling and Harley Kemp currently 1 set each. And we have Jeremy Fagg 1 set up against Darren Penel.
30.
Wowza. See, everybody's capable at this stage.
Raymond with a casual 98.5 average in his quarterfinal game.
Check in 3.
As Mel Cummings, 156 finish. Brilliant finishing again on our stream board.
Cop some of that. A 106 and a 156 for Cumming.
We've been treated to a few. We had a 160 yesterday. We had a 126 in the bull, 130 yesterday. We've had a 167, 104s, all sorts of stuff we've had today. 156 just now from Mel. Just the list keeps going, and we're not even in. We're in our just started our quarterfinals.
64.
Yeah, not to forget
Big
the
Fish has
120.
eluded us.
On the
It's
stream,
coming.
yeah.
It's coming.
Keep putting the mocky on it. Maybe if we don't talk about it, it'll happen.
$60.
Better.
$137.
Yeah, great darts.
Much
there
better.
as well.
$100.
So 182. Can you put a big hole in it?
It's a good start.
Go on, leave double one.
It's a
Go
great
on.
start.
He won't.
135.
Someone's going to be cheeky enough to do it.
Oh, look at this from Mel,
139.
139. But Badger, 47 to go 2-1 up in the second set. It's done the hard work. Just needs to
7 for top.
hit this double for a 14
Second
dart
two.
leg.
Yep.
Beautifully done. So with throw in this second set, we've got Mel coming away to try and level it up.
135.
Beautiful set of
Lovely
darts
start.
in that one.
You can see why he's been so successful in this game, Mel Cumming, and in the game of darts I'm talking about overall, the way he just smashes those darts into that treble 20 bed
180.
with what seemed
180.
fair amount of ease.
Badge
Although
gotta open the leg.
Badge
Sorry, man.
answers-
I think Badger wants this leg.
60.
Whoop, here we go.
Fourth is good.
Whoop.
Stop.
140.
Oh, no.
There we went.
We were all on the edge of our seat then.
Was ready.
58.
Hot off the press, Jeremy Fagg has knocked out Darren Penel and has booked his spot in the semi-final.
I think it's fair to say Jezza has perhaps underperformed by his own standards so far this season.
45.
Bajowski is looking very, very good for this set. Unless Mal can dent the 248, and it's not looking likely.
60.
136.
For
To
the
level
second
up.
set. Yep.
Thinking about it.
60.
Yeah, well, leaves himself 76. Coming on 188. First dart low. Second dart low. A bit of a blocker.
60.
Third dart low.
So Badger opportunity here. 76. Take this second set.
Needs to go.
Put us to a tiebreaker set. 16.
16.
Four tops. Yep.
Very safely thrown that one.
56.
Oh. Well, 128. Need to ping it here, Mel. 60 for ball. Not happening.
So it can go under that
56.
out there. Yep. For the 18s. Would have left the double 18.
Double 10. Level everything up. Ooh. Awkward.
Checking 2.
That's not too foul.
We're going to our deciding set. How many of these have we had today?
Lots.
Lots. We love it though.
Too much darts, never enough.
180.
Oh, here we go. Mel Cumming opening the deciding set with a 180.
$100.
Nice flick off the barrel.
Lots to play for with this semi-final position up for grabs.
Whoop.
180.
Mel
Whoop.
Cumming back-to-back 180s.
Here we go.
Mel Cumming, 6 darts in. Walks up to the ocky.
Bring it home, Kate.
Oh.
Oh.
Need Mel to bring it home for me.
57.
Great darts, Mel. Say 84 left after 9. Badger
not
back
bad.
on 301.
Looking very good for a 1-0 lead, final set. 24.
70.
Oof, just inside. I know we're watching this game, but I do have to just mention we had an absolute cracker with Brody King. Harley Kemp went all the way to a deciding leg in the last set. So if you do yourself a favour, folks, have a look at that game on Dart Connect. It was quality.
55.
But don't leave us.
But don't leave us yet. No.
Do it later. Do it in the break.
Do it in the break, absolutely.
Check in 2.
Mel Cummings
Oh,
takes the opening leg in this deciding set. Hold a throw. So Badger with the darts now to level it up.
good Mal. We're looking towards you, son. Back to back 1080s. You pull your finger out, young fellow. Let's have the 9.
83.
Nope. Not this time. Of course,
Winner of this
Badger,
one.
you can do it as well if you want
Yeah, I was
to.
going to say Badger can do it
Don't
too.
mind.
We're not biased to any one of these players.
We're not
100.
9 dartist.
Winner of this one to play Raymond Smith in the semi-final.
60.
What a nice reward.
And then our other one is Brody versus Jeremy.
Wow. Does it get any easier? Well, it's not when you get to this stage of the match,
49.
of course, the tournament. It's not going to get any easier. Klingon
Now
bag.
needs a couple of
Smith
triples
hand.
here. Doesn't get it.
44.
Open the door a little bit for Badge to set himself up to level it up.
$42.
Yeah, opts to go there. Opts to go down for that one. There's the big fish.
94.
Well, good pick up at the end, but fish for the Badger. It's eluding us today.
Yeah, nice choice to go to the 19s for the 150.
42.
Clipped off the flight.
Ooh, give himself a bit of a talking to then. Mal with got a 180 here would be lovely.
140.
Have to settle for a 140. But gives himself the box seat, really. Should Badger miss this 128, Mel capitalise.
That's unfortunate for Badger.
$83.
Go on, Hollywood. Tops. Or 60
Double
10
10
if you
for a
will.
break throw to go one leg away. Mel Cummings. Clean as a whistle.
Look, it's all well and good having these 15, 16, 17 dart legs. Let's have some razzle dazzle. Let's have the fish. Let's have the tops.
48.
I was going to say, Nick, what more can you want? We've had 156, we've had 167, we've had bull finishes, we've had all sorts of stuff.
Oh, it's not for me personally. It's for the viewers.
You know what he wants.
I know.
43.
Stop it.
But it's not your birthday weekend this weekend, mate. So you might have to.
They pop a 9 data in, it'll
100.
be my birthday weekend. Don't you have any fears
Weekend.
about that? I mean, what's an ADA weekend without a 9?
Yeah, that'd be so 2025, wouldn't it?
Oh, so 2025. You couldn't have put that any better, Ben.
97.
Yeah, nice cover shot there from Mel. Picks up that triple 19. Badger on 378.
$100.
Well, that's great shooting. He needed at least a ton there. Mel is 2 legs up. It's a set all. This is possibly the winning leg. Mel
Another one of
Cummings
those.
can
140.
bust in a big one. Max hits a 140, leaves 116. He is definitely finishable. Michael Bajowski needs to put some pressure on it. That's a great first start. Glances across at the scoreboard.
85.
Oh,
Did that affect the shot?
well, it gives Cumming at least 6. Doesn't
Say,
need to do anything outrageous
60.
here.
Keeps them all straight, and it's not a bad strategy. 56 required. He loves tops, and he's very capable of hitting that fat 16 without any problems at all. So Mel Cumming is going to come back for 56 for the win, regardless of what Michael Bajowski can do on this throw. He throws 3 straight ones. Mel, fat 16. That goes. Tops will do it.
Checking.
Bang! It's in the hole, Mel Cumming!
jeez. I don't know who was more excited about that one, or Mel or you, Ben.
Awesome score, guys.
Well, I was pretty excited, got to admit. Yeah, I'm a big Mel Cumming fan.
I think there's a lot of fans for Mel out there. He's a great gentleman off the board, and he's a quality player. So, yeah, wow, really just dominated that last set in particular. Just left it all, yeah, did all the hard work and got there in the end. Mick, we've just lost your cam, lost your
Mick,
mic.
you're muted, mate. Yeah.
He's got so excited that he's turned his microphone off.
I know. I'm all about this technology stuff. But so no, that final set was very comprehensive for Mel Cumming. He did not give Bajowski a sniff of a chance, to be fair. 3-0, clean sweep, third set, pressure was on, bang, stood up, took it, and now faces Ray Smith, I believe.
Yeah, Mel just looked really composed. Like he just really he was in the zone. He was walking back from the oche. His head was down behind Badger as he was waiting for Badger to throw. So it looked like he was really, eye on the prize and wanted to make the semi-final. I mean, not saying that Badger didn't by any means, but Mel just looked really, really in the zone in this game in particular.
I'm sure we'll have a few minutes break before we get into the semis because the players are certainly going to need that. I can't wait. Let's have some more.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers,
Brody Kling, Jeremy Fagg.
Semi-final #1.
Still warming up. It's not game on by any means, but we don't mind watching a few warm-up darts, do we, Kate?
not at all. I think any darts we can watch on the stream makes us happy. Great to see Jeremy Fagg, his first semi-final appearance for the weekend. Had a brilliant quarterfinal match, beating last night's winner Darren Penel. And Brody making his way through after a cracking game with Harley Kemp that went down to the wire.
Handshake. Looks like we might be pulling up.
25. Outside. Refirst.
Brody Kling wins the bullseye and is away in our first semi-final.
Gonna say straight into that triple 20. Haven't had much of a break between all these games. The semi-finals all roughly, quarterfinals all roughly finished at the same time.
140.
These players just wanting to get on with it. We're getting late into the day here on Sunday.
In our penultimate match
41.
of the weekend.
Yes, all coming to an end. This is where we start getting a little bit sad, don't we? That it's all coming to an end.
Yes, we all get a bit moribund.
34.
Beautiful cover shots there from Jeremy. 1, 3, 4. Starting the leg off with 137 average. I know we're only 6 starts in, but you know, he's in again. And again.
180.
And again, 180 from Jeremy Fagg.
What was that about the average?
I didn't think it would get any better, but 151 average.
123.
Yes, okay, as averages go.
It's not all about the averages, is it, Mickey?
No.
Double 16 to break the Brody Kling throw in the
40,
first leg.
39.
Never about the averages, it's about bringing it home.
Brody back on 175.
58.
Thinking hasn't done much wrong in this game.
Not particularly. We're going to go double 2, aren't we?
You said that. Every time you've said that, they've smashed the double 4. So.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
So Brody, 117 would be a steal. Tops.
97.
Oh,
Just
great
under.
effort. Great effort. But Jezza.
Game shot.
Well, he got it in the end, didn't he?
Got it in the end. And broke the Brody Kling throw in the first leg of this match. Not a easy thing to do at the best of times. And
well, he got off to a pretty,
in again.
He got off to a very rapid start, but then again, he does list his profession as sprinter.
Jeremy Fagg is running hot.
Another player whose favourite tournament is the Tennant Creek Gold Nugget.
81.
Normally travels with his good lady wife, Alfreda, who I call
Freddie.
Alfie.
I call it Freddie.
Yeah, most people
Fred?
call her Fred.
Yep.
I always call her Alfie. I
137.
think it's a sweeter name than Fred. Each their own.
Can throw a dart as well.
Yeah, lovely, lovely lady. Couldn't make it over to WA because of work commitments in a new job, but she is here supporting Jezza as per normal here in New South Wales.
81.
So Brody here on 180.
100.
Okay.
Well, dent required. Dent given. 101.
82 left. Goes the bull.
Oh,
Double
oh.
16. Go 2-0 up.
Oh, that would have been a lovely little checkout.
Brody
Double
here.
10.
Double 10.
Game shot.
Or break back. Level it up.
Yeah.
One apiece.
The old you miss, I hit.
Back on throw. As
40.
Brody opens his account with a 140.
Three.
So both players hit. Not missing much, and if they are, it's by minimal margins.
I love the expression on Jess's face when he throws his darts. He always looks like he's surprised once he's let go.
140.
Yeah, lovely darts.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a swing about him with his throw, where he brings his arm
100.
down to collect that dart and bring it back up again. But the shoulder position's lovely.
Well, it certainly works.
123.
Oh,
Who's the good-looking rooster marking this game?
Got no idea.
just a random we brought in off the
34.
street.
Beautiful darts there from Brody.
I'm joking, of course.
Jez is on with the 155. Goes the 19. Double 19.
Game shot.
Oh, 155. Check out Jeremy Fagg.
And that is one of the most horrible checkouts that you can have. 60, 57, 38. Beautiful darts, but a horrible checkout to attempt.
All three legs are gone against the throw.
43.
Follows a 155 with a 43 to lead off.
6.
And then Kling up a cran. 2 and 6. Not enough.
$100.
Will the monopoly be truly broken with a fag coming final?
85.
Wowza!
That'd be another new name on the trophy. They had Darren Penel last night.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a shock,
59.
so to speak?
Well, it would be the first time neither Raymond or Brody have made the final. So
Correct.
even in the game last night, we still had Raymond come runner up. So it'd be great to see a couple of new faces.
There's supporters out there that would disagree. But I think it's great for the game
50.
because it means that the pace has been set and the others are catching up.
But I think with up to 6 spots in the Premier League, we've got many spots here.
Oh, 60 on the floor.
On up for grabs in terms of the World Series, in terms of the Premier League, in terms of the Darts Masters. There's quite a few spots up for grabs. So it's kind of like sometimes you just don't mind if the other two run away with it and just do their thing and just let the rest of the field duke it out for the remaining spots. But still, with 16 events still to play, is still a lot more legs to be played and a lot more money up for grabs to get yourself on those rankings. So we are still very, very early doors into this with tops looking very bad for the first set.
Oh, look at it.
Clean
as.
Pretty
So
fast.
the 155 with a 100 checkout to take the
Absolutely.
set against
First
the
set.
throw.
The 98.6 average.
Super darts, Mr. Fag.
134.
Jeremy currently sitting just outside the top 10, although semi-final in this tournament, or at least semi-final in this tournament, should get him inside that top 10, with a few people above him having exited already or not actually here as well.
135.
It's all to play for. You don't care if you get the first spot in the Premier League or the last, or for the World
Absolutely.
Series for that matter.
Should
Once you
also
get
say
there.
the same situation for Mel Cumming as well. Once again, just outside that top 10. So would expect to see a bit of shuffling with the probably outside the top 3 positions. We should see some movement in the rankings.
Well, it's all there to be gained.
83.
So Jeremy 152. Can he follow up his amazing checkouts from the first set? So no for the checkout, but can
45.
put himself in the box seat. Well, could arguably say he's already there with Brody back on 317.
Yeah, it'd be somewhat churlish to admonish him for not taking out a 152.
We've just gotten used to all these high checkouts today. We've been treated to.
48. Went that way.
83.
Yeah, lovely pickup.
Mm-hmm.
24 upon return. Brody back on 217.
Not anymore.
177.
No, beautiful 177. Brody clean.
Talk about pressure.
Leaves himself tops. Jeremy with double 6.
12 score.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
177 from Brody. Set himself up with tops here to break the Jeremy bag throw. Double 10.
Game shot.
Just another example, folks, of it's not over until that final double's been hit. What a steal back from Brody there. 177.
Was it a steal? Did he earn it? Did he earn the right by putting the pressure on with the 177?
Absolutely, he did. That was phenomenal passage play there, and put the pressure on Jeremy on that double 12, and gave himself every opportunity to have a shot at a double, and took it when he needed to.
Yeah, it paid dividends.
81.
Doesn't matter how far behind you are. Put in a big score. Give a little bit of pressure.
100. $121.
And we've just had Raymond Smith get over the line in the first set against Mel Cumming. Went to the wire on that one.
96. 95.
God, this is where you just can't help but sit back and watch.
Sometimes there's just not enough words in English language to describe what is taking place before your very eyes.
For sure. Brody clean 146. Another one of those would be lovely. 76.
Just like that.
70. Leaves tops. Should he get a return visit? Jeremy on 148. We've seen him take out a 155.
Ew,
Wait, won't go. Can he get there and put the pressure on? I don't know about that. So Brody looking at tops.
Not only looking at it.
Looking at tops, he smashed it.
He owned it. Isn't that the saying they have in those reality shows? I want to own it or something. something along those lines. I don't watch them, so you hear them carrying on.
No idea what you're talking about, Mickey. But lovely use of the cover shot there from Jeremy. 1-3-4 to open this leg.
And 21.
Yeah, nice.
Nice follow up.
Fight him back.
45.
Big one here. Looks like it's coming down. Yeah.
28.
Oh, just next door.
It's okay. Leaves himself finished. Brody on 396.
140.
So he hasn't been able to find a triple, but he's got a couple there. Jezza on 148. First dart is good. 88 left. Should follow it.
Stayed
Yep.
there.
Double 14.
34.
Oh, that was a long way from a double, that one.
Way, way closer to a triple.
But leaves himself the Pirates double.
Arr.
Thank you, Mickey.
I'll look at you, mate. Don't worry.
I think he might. I don't know if he'll split this one with Brody back on 196. No, opts to go for it. He might think of it now because that dart is placed awkwardly. No, okay. I will just shut up then, Mr. Jeremy.
But what has he left himself?
He's left himself the double 2. Weekend double for us this weekend.
58.
It's been a while since we've seen someone have a shot at this. They've been doing all sorts of 3-dart combination checkouts and some high finishing.
Yes, there's certainly been some weird and wonderful.
Shot.
Lovely.
Navigates that one. Gets a leg on the board in this third set. Sorry, second set. Where am I going?
58.
It's getting too
Calm
excited.
down, dear lady. Calm down. I can't help but think when he releases his darts, he always looks surprised. Am I the only one who thinks so?
Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. What do you think? People watching on the stream?
97.
He shouldn't be surprised. He's
Quality.
been a very, very accurate lad over the years.
59.
Yeah, it's great to see some of these players that have played the various tours all around the country over the years, all coming together really to play in this one platform that we have
100.
now with the ADA.
Oh, no.
77.
And a lot of these players that we're seeing on these stream boards and make the quarters and the semis and the finals of these tournaments, all very experienced players, all have done their time on the board and around the country.
96.
And it's great to see them. It's great to see the evolution of their darts journey and all their different achievements over the years, but even just how they've navigated the game. And in some cases, some of them have had
180.
ups and downs and have
Klinger's
come
done
back
this
here.
before. When he looked to be in a hopeless position, hit the 177, then cleaned up.
Oh, bull here, looking at tops now for
80.
Jezza.
Oh,
That would have been a great finish. 36 for the second set. Double 9.
oh.
Just inside. Is that going to prove costly? Jeremy on 20.
Game shot.
Levels it up, breaks it back, 2 apiece, back on throw. Jez with the opportunity to take the second set and take the match.
The tension is palpable.
And in the other semi-final, Ray Smith is 1 set up on Mel Cumming.
Yep, and 2 legs apiece currently in the second set.
Well, it's basically a decider, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Whether they go to the third or whether the match is over.
Well, it's exactly the same position as we got right in front of us right now.
Correct.
$81.
What a way to end a great weekend of darts. Look at this quality that we're seeing here.
44.
As Brody hits a big 5. Thanks, mate.
$100.
220 plays 317. Deciding leg, second set.
80.
Oh, another one on the floor.
So Mel Cumming in this leg has 151 average. Raymond Smith has 120 average for the deciding leg of the second set. It's absolutely insane over there as well. Getting treated to all sorts of crazy darts at the moment.
The weird, the wonderful, the obscure, and the dynamic.
70.
It's all here.
Lovely. The ball there from Brody. 1, 2, 4 for Jeremy for the match.
54 and ball.
Ooh,
Nope,
there's the
well, he's got
4.
44.
I really expected that to go into the trip, into the lipstick.
We've seen this 167 go earlier today with GG.
99.
Brody settling for the Bradman.
Correct. 80. Up a bit. Well, up a fair bit. Yep, that's it. Up a bit more.
So Jeremy here looking at tops for the match and a spot in the final for today.
Oh,
clipping the top of that wire. Brody, 68 to break the throw and go 1 set apiece, which he does. Bang, bang.
oh, look at that. How ridiculous a finish was that?
Both semi-finals, both going down to the final set.
$140.
And what a way to kick off.
$100.
What an amazing couple of sets of darts we have here in both of these semi-finals.
55.
Who blinks? Who flinches? Who cracks?
I've got one eye on each game at the moment, and I don't know where to look. It's just all amazing.
57. $99.
I'd say 2 newbies looking to make the final, but obviously they're very well known to Australian darts fans and players. But 2 new faces trying to get into the final to knock off the 2 main protagonists.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, no strangers to finals, Mel and Jeremy. Yet to make a final in our ADA events. Will today be the day?
Highly possible.
Jeremy shoots in 140. Leave himself 108. Brody for the bull. Gets that 127 on the bull. Another bull finish for Brody.
Is it possible the standard's getting higher?
45.
What fatigue? What's going on?
99.
Seems like they're all in a bit of a hurry.
And that is Nathan Walsh up there officiating this game from New South Wales.
59.
There you go. Benny coming in from the heavens every now and again. So who said that?
Can you pop it in?
180.
Yes,
certainly
be the
can.
answer to that.
$121.
Great response.
Oh, that's an awkward one.
I think that's
I think
going to
blocks
cover up the
triple.
bull a bit.
Yeah, blocks the triple there with Jeremy's line he usually throws.
Well, he's desperate to leave himself a finish here. He knows how important that is, and that 9 does not help him at all.
74.
That does.
So Brody 222, Richie Benno.
Yep. 222.
124.
How many cricketing references can we fit into a dart weekend?
Oh, look, we'll figure another one out somewhere along the line.
Surprised Jeremy went the 19s for that one.
92.
Usually we see people use the 17, the triple 17, so 2 triple 17s would leave tops.
Oh,
Speaking of tops,
oh,
almost got the double-double.
there's a little bit of cheek there. Great idea. Great thinking.
For sure. So tops again. Oh, Jeremy, level it up in this deciding set. Bit of an awkward one. Needs to come down. Hits that double 10. Oh, outside. Brody, can he break the Jeremy Fag throw and go one leg away?
Aim shot.
Of course he can.
Yes,
It's the
would
way
be
he's
the answer.
playing. It's the way he's playing.
Look, Jeremy has not done too much wrong by any means. He's just missed a few of the opportunities had at a double in this latter stage of the game. But
The
up
most
until this
crucial
point,
part.
yeah,
The most
up until,
crucial part of a leg.
say up until
Brody
that
seems
point,
like he's in it.
coming into it. Sorry, go.
No, Brody seems like he's in a bit of a hurry to get home. He started to throw a lot quicker, and it's working for him.
60.
Yeah, I was saying it before, but they look like they've picked up the pace, all of them, across even the other semi-final across the ditch we've seen.
But this is quick for Jeremy Fagg. He's sped up to the pace of the game.
45.
So other semi-final, we have Raymond Smith and
59.
Mel Cumming. Raymond's just gone 2 legs to 1 up in the deciding set, but Mel has the darts to level it up. Yes, thanks, Ben. Was Jeremy looks again, picking out those
20.
triples. Brody 267. Looking to leave it handy, which he will with him hitting a 180 to set himself in the prime position with 87. We'll get a shot at it with Jeremy back on 192. But what can Jeremy do to put the pressure on the 87?
100.
Well, you feel
Steady
like Brody
ton.
Kling's going to have darts to win it from here. Picks up the 51 for 36.
We'll just rush that second
Double
one a little
nine.
bit.
He's just outside. Oh, he's rushed his whole game. It's his MO right now is to go quick, get it done, get it into the final. 92, Jezza. Oh,
Goes
he's
the
gone the
ball.
bull route.
Yep, hits the 2. So
Still
I
on.
think that, I'm surprised he went that way.
64.
But lovely pick up there. So Brody, 18 for the match. That's an awkward one. He's coming off the barrel.
I think it's in.
I think it's
It's
in.
in.
It is in.
It is.
Wow, what a great game between Brody and Jeremy Fagg. That had swings and roundabouts. That had momentum. That had high scoring, high finishing. What more could you want?
9 data.
I know you were going to say that. I shouldn't ask you what more you want because you
I'm
set
so
your standards so
predictable.
high.
I'm just so predictable. It is what it is. But look, when it came down to the nitty gritty, Brody Kling in that last leg, some people will subscribe to the thought that if you throw quicker, you don't have time to think and therefore put yourself off. You look and you aim, you throw. I don't know. It worked for him there. Certainly in that last set, 3-zip against a very dogged and tough opponent in Jeremy Fagg. I thought a fantastic game of darts, but it was a semi-final. Wouldn't expect anything else.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It had so many great things about it. There was some high scoring. There was some amazing big finishing. Could have gone either way. It was back and front between the two of them. So I think it was a really, really enjoyable semi-final to watch. And either of them deserved to win that match. So I think it the credit to them both for giving a good show.
Again, no disgrace in losing. None at all. Great efforts.
Absolutely. I think we spoke about Brody's speed. Brody's a very quick player as it is, but I think at times he just with the momentum that he has, if he's hitting them, it's great. It's dominance. It just keeps continuing. But needs to obviously when he's not on or when he's missing those kind of things, it takes a little bit of time sometimes just to break that cycle if you are throwing so quickly. And Jeremy is usually a little bit slower than what he was in that match, but he definitely sped up a little bit, but it was working for him as well.
Well, this is it. I mean, again, two schools of thought. Did he get caught up in the match? Does the emotions come in and then he was put out of his normal rhythm, played a bit quicker? But if it's working, it's working. Fast, slow, makes no odds.
Well, it was a great semi-final, and look at this other semi-final we've got here. Currently, one set apiece, 2 legs apiece. Mel Cummings, Raymond Smith. Raymond's gone back-to-back 180s to leave 36.
I think we might stick with this for a second.
Absolutely. I think I've had one eye on this match and it's been absolutely fantastic. And Raymond Smith, there you go. What was that? A 13 dart leg to win the match and to book his spot. So we have a Brody Kling, Raymond Smith final.
Raymond Smith's gone back-to-back 180s, 36 one dart to win that.
Amazing darts. Treated to fantastic 2 semi-finalists, worthy semi-finalists in Jeremy Fagg and Mel Cummings. Can't take anything away from them. They both played exceptional and probably one of the best semi-final lineups we've had in terms of the darts and the averages and the scoring power. So, yeah, what a great way to end a weekend with a high with those 2 semis. And we've got Raymond Smith and Brody Kling final.
Yeah, who'd have thunk?
Who would have thunk it? So we'll take a quick break and we'll get all set up and ready to go to bring this classic final to you.
Nurse, have my bed ready.
The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penrith Games. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie King, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish #1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at the season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation. And Darts World Australia. One tour, one ranking system, real pathways to the world stage. The Australian Darts Association 2026 National Tour. This is where it begins. The Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour. The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road in March in Canberra at the Labour Club. May in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at Penel Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Camito, James Bailey,
I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way.
Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. Prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League. And for the top 8 ranked players at season's end, paid Q-School Invitational valued at $1,000 each. Those same top 8 players will also be invited to compete in the preliminary rounds of the Winmore World Masters. And if that wasn't enough, the ADA are offering up 3 places to the PDC World Youth Championships. All the action will be streamed live on PDC TV, YouTube and Facebook by Australia's #1 streaming team, Dartstream Live. Special thanks to our valued sponsors. Bailey's Carpentry Services. Mining Electrical Solutions. Winmore, the force behind darts. Darts Connect. The Professional Darts Corporation.
Outside.
They're bulling up. It's the moment we've been waiting for. The 2 bosses of the Australian Dart Association circuit, Raymond Smith, Brodie Kling, in the final. Ladies and gentlemen, strap yourself in. This is going to be a game.
Ben's so excited he almost lost his voice then.
Outside.
It's
Never.
hardly surprising when you get to the culmination of a weekend's tournaments and it's the 2 main protagonists battling it out. Whoever wins
59.
will take the #1 seeding.
$140.
Both players here at three apiece in terms of wins on the tour so far.
140.
Those all important semi-finals and last 16 spots where they garnered points will come into play.
140.
Yeah, I think Raymond might slightly have the edge on that one. I think he's made
Yes,
more
he will.
finals.
Yeah, the final last night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give him a bit of the edge. But
126.
Brodie goes the 18s route with great effect. Ray staying straight as we know Ray to do.
171.
Bang, bang, bang! Picks up the 51 as well. It is game on, ladies and gentlemen. Right from the start, these guys are hitting hard.
60.
Bull left for Raymond Smith. Probably 10 for tops.
Game shot.
No! He goes straight at it with Brodie Kling on 116. That's a marker. He has put down a marker.
oh gosh, I don't think when you said bull, and we're both gone. No, he's not going to go bull.
55.
But look, stranger things have happened, but probably not that strange.
Well, he's marked a line in the sand, hasn't he? This is what you can expect, Mr. Kling.
That's insane.
3 darts in hand and he goes bull.
Oh, so we have this game currently being played in the other room, and with a little bit of a delay, and I've just heard oh my god. scream out to can't believe that Raymond Smith went the bull and got it.
And that shows you some confidence to go that way.
Yeah, it looks in good nick, Raymond. He's
85.
looks like he's got a bit of a pep in his step compared to what we saw a couple of games ago, where he looked a little bit tired. But both these players have had a very, very long weekend, making finals and semi-finals and all sorts. But they're still throwing ton-plus averages at the end of a 4-event weekend.
41.
Well, what a final match of the weekend. Raymond Smith, Brody Kling. Both, okay,
59.
running in the second leg, but both averaging over 100. Come on, bring it on.
Well, Raymond had averaged 150 in that first leg, which
100.
is mind-blowing. Would have loved to have seen that continue, but we're still early days, so much more opportunities for this average to creep up.
Has
as
a
well
crack
for
at
both
tops,
these players.
tops. Ray for the Shanghai, 120. Boom, it's on. Fat one for tops. Hits the fat one.
80.
Oh,
Mickey, I wonder if we can get a second 120, a 170, and a 9 in our final.
don't see
Is
why not. It's not
that
too much to ask for. No. And of course, the highest average that Ray has had in a match or in a leg is 167. Because you can't get any higher.
55.
You hit the 9.
Whatever's going to happen, we know it's going to be quick. Both these players playing with some pace behind them as well. On a mission, they are. But both got to get a plane.
Well, I think someone said that the restaurant's closing.
26.
I just love the Brody story. We think about where he's come from in the last couple of years, and last year had a bit of a dabble, played a couple of games on stage, had a win over the in one of the events as well in the Premier League. And once he kind of got that win, and I think that just gave him that sense of, I guess, belief. And that little bit of confidence that he needed, and he's never looked back since then. This is what Brody does week in, week out in the NDA clubland down in Victoria, but we haven't really seen it translate until late last year and this year, where he's just gone bang and one of the ones to beat, completely dominating.
Everybody was telling him that you've got the game, and the only person that didn't believe it was Brody himself. But now he knows. He knows it's clicked. The mindset is right, and look where it's taken him.
Yeah, he had a little bit of imposter syndrome. Felt like he hadn't done the time like a lot of these players have. But when you've got the ability like he has, and he's so humble off the board as well, and he's so well liked, it's just everyone can't help but to root for him. He's just quality.
34.
Speaking of quality, Raymond Smith, 134, put the pressure on this double 10 for Brody.
I mean, are we looking at the master and apprentice? Apprentice in waiting, the young Padawan?
I think they're both playing like masters at the moment. But I also feel that both of them have got a lot of darts left in their careers, obviously. Brody just kind of really starting off his, but Raymond's his consistency over many, many, many years is he's been right up there. Yeah, absolutely, he has.
It's legendary. But in conversations I've had with Ray, he has actually said to me,
97.
Without blowing his own trumpet, because he's not that type of guy, he said that he might be number one at the minute, but Brody is the guy that will take his spot. That's the esteem that Ray Smith holds for Brody Kling.
But there are so many people who feel exactly the same way. And like you said before, Mickey, the only person that didn't really believe it was Brodie. But now he is believing that. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing him actually, translate that into wins. And he's absolutely deserved it.
Yes, the mindset has shifted. And just look at the ascendancy that he's in.
A lovely
First 180.
It doesn't leave the finish, but plenty of darts left in this one. Well, not too many. I shouldn't say not too many darts left for these two anyway.
60.
Not the way these two are scoring. I mean, you start off the weekend and you've got 4 tournaments ahead of you, and here we are right at the death.
5. It was a lovely 145 there to leave 36. Should he return? Brodie on 106. Tops left.
86.
Level it up 2 apiece.
Oh.
So Raymond, 36 left to take the opening set of this final.
Oh, inside.
18.
Ooh, outside. Brodie now with the opportunity to level it up, and does so. Breaks the Raymond Smith throw as well. So Brodie will be throwing for this first set. Nice 140 to open the leg.
31.
And a lovely 131 there from Raymond in response.
You can't.
57.
Again, it's one of those matches. Out in the comments, you pick a winner. I'm not game.
35.
Whoops, unlucky.
Yeah, if you look back at our semi-final, Brodie, Jeremy, Raymond, Mel, all of those players
60.
absolutely deserve their spot. Those semi-finals were full of quality, and whoever was going to make the final had well and truly earned their spot in that final.
45.
Yeah, nobody's going to hand you it. You've got to earn it. You've got to fight for it all day. Grueling competition, ruthless.
100.
Yeah, we're in. What's this? We're 6 and a bit hours into
85.
the competition. We've come from this morning through to our final.
Yeah, it was a 9:30 kickoff.
128.
Oh, lovely pickup. That's a way to set things up.
57.
So 88 for the set.
Game shot.
Was it in any doubt?
There we go. Brodie Kling, first blood on the board. 1 set up in this final in a race to 2.
180.
Raymond
Whoop.
Smith,
Whoop,
180 to open this second set.
whoop.
46. 91.
Yeah, nice pickup there as well. Gets rid of the 1 from the equation.
25.
Not going Brodie's way in this leg.
60.
Still, he could halve the deficit.
150.
Very nearly did.
We've got the 170 on the board, the big fish. He's had a couple of these this weekend already. Will we see one on stream? No. I need to stop asking the question. But that 130
Again,
leaves the tops.
how many times have they done that this afternoon? They miss it. They get the first triple. They hit a 20 and then still go for the ball and pop the ball. Leave themselves 40. How many times?
There's been a few occasions now, so double set. Yeah, clean as a whistle there for Raymond. He's on the board in this second set, takes the first leg. On throw with Brody with the walk in this second leg. Opens the account with 140.
Not to be sniffed at.
Good, the averages 90.63 for the pair of them. Literally nothing between them at this stage.
100.
Ridiculously high standard.
$32.
The unusual little spray there from Raymond. Very un-Raymond-like, but just proves he's human. A lovely pick up there from Brody, 131 to leave himself 130.
80.
So Raymond
Yep.
follows up a poor walk with a 180.
As you do.
As you do, yeah.
80.
Not sure we'll see Brody go for the ball, but you never know. With 50
look,
left.
If the guru's done it.
140.
No, he won't.
So I don't think he's
30.
would go that way. Maybe he should have with that. Who knows? Time will be the judge of that. But Raymond, 104, hits the 54. It's the big 18, double
32.
16.
Game shot.
Oh.
To steal it. Well, not really steal it, but exceptional finish there. Brody had a couple of darts at that 50. Raymond pegged it back 2 apiece. 2 legs up in the second set.
100.
Yet another 3-digit check.
Another one to add the account on this board. Feel sorry for our double 2, Mickey. Hadn't had much love today.
Well, used it all up yesterday.
60. $100.
Well, you needed to fill your boots there, Brody.
$40.
Yeah, quality.
With the walk a ton in front.
57.
Feel that's probably not quite enough in this leg. There's the odd
81.
one. 244. Big dent required.
122.
Nice switch there. 1, 2, 2. Halved it up.
$80.
No, wayward one there for Raymond. Fixed it up, but Brody with a 1, 2, 2.
Yep.
Bullseye.
97.
Oh, good effort.
Odds on would have been that he would get that. He's had some lovely ball finishes this weekend. Double 10 for the set.
30.
Oh, goes
dear.
either side of it.
Again. Well, the first dart for the tops was very low.
Oh, Brody's hit the big 14. Double 4.
No score.
Oh,
No
nowhere
score.
near it. No.
Nervy, nervy.
Game shot.
Yeah, I just don't think he was expecting to have a shot at it, to be honest, and then went up there and hadn't really settled in. But alas, Raymond hit that double 5, leveled it up, 1 set apiece.
3.
Yes, it's time for these boys to try and hold it together, keep the nerves in check, stop the adrenaline pumping. Just concentrate on each dart. one at a time.
Yeah, it's balancing your energy, your adrenaline,
100.
and your fatigue at the same time. Been a very long weekend for both these gents, so it is a tough ask when they're been going deep into tournaments, and you've got to manage so many different feelings, I suppose, and energy levels and all sorts of stuff going on.
Well, of course, they do get seedings into the tournaments, obviously after tournament 1 over in Mandurah. But it still means that they have to check in by 9 a.m. every morning. And then they're free until they come into the round of 64 or whatever. But so they're still here all day if they're not necessarily playing all day. It's still a long day. They're here as long as everyone else.
Yeah, and it's just being on for that time. It's the concentration level required. As Brody here hits double 19, take out 118. Check out another ton plus finish for these two. Another ton plus finish on the stream board.
We come to expect it, don't we?
31.
Yeah, beautiful 131 there for Raymond. Cover shot.
93.
Good pick up. Work to do.
27.
Ooh. So Brody, 311 after 6.
134.
Yeah, lovely use of the 19s there. So hit that cover shot brilliantly. Raymond on 225.
Super darts.
41.
Both players throwing in 90 average in this final. We'll level up, one set apiece. Brody, one leg up in this deciding set. Ooh, hit the double, going for the single. So used to going to the ton plus finishes is Brody Kling.
Yeah, you wouldn't credit it, would you?
That's it.
23.
Sloppy work there from Raymond. Will he be punished for that one?
13.
Not yet. So 156 on the board for Raymond. Level it up at one leg apiece.
82.
And nice pick up there. But is it a little bit in vain? Will Brody hit this double 5? No is the answer to that one. So Raymond Smith opportunity here. 74 to level it up. Tops left.
Game shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom!
Very
in the hole.
convincing. You just had a feeling that was going to go for Raymond. He just is so clinical on that, but that second dart, that 20 was perfect positioning for him to get in over the top and almost guide it into that tops.
7.
So we'll level up again.
I thought as soon as Brody hit the double 17 when he wanted the pat 17 to leave tops, I thought to myself there and then, I didn't say it, but I thought there's a 180. I thought to myself there and then, he'll lose this leg because it something unexpected happened.
34.
I just think it threw his rhythm a wee bit.
Yeah, so we're so far looking good for going all the way. All squared up at the moment. Back on throw as well. No splitting them at the moment.
Well, when you've got the two top players in the comp going head to head,
100.
It's odds on. It's going to be difficult to prize them apart.
Yeah, definitely. It's what we want to see as well. We want to see a tight a tight game, as we saw in our semi-finals as well. We've had some great matchups over the course of the weekend, and yet again, here we've got another one. So we love to see it. We love it to be close and anyone's game.
60.
If the 160 goes, it'll be a heck of a statement.
Oh, it would be. First one is good. And he followed it in.
Oh,
100.
Hits the ton, leaves himself 60. Should he return? Raymond on a 104.
he knows how to do it.
He's done it before, absolutely. Not on this occasion, but leaves himself on 20. Should Brody miss this tops here? Double 10.
Game shot.
Yep.
Brody Kling goes one leg away from the tournament. 2 legs to 1 in this deciding set, but Raymond Smith has the darts to level it up.
Call it now. Last league decider.
Well, it'll come down to these three darts, I think. Might be an indicator of how things are going to go. Still pretty evens between the two of them. 0.01% difference in the averages, next to nothing. The finest of margins, which goes to show they're just going blow for blow at the moment. Nothing splitting them.
Mm-hmm.
Trebulous visit. It's very rare, we see. But
Oh, dear, oh dear.
21.
well, that's even more rare. So Raymond with 250 on the board can put himself into a really nice position here. Yeah, with that 140 leave 110.
Yeah, works the lipstick lovely there. Will he go bull 20 top?
Something tells me no, but stranger things have happened. Looking at triple 17, 74 left. Oh, hits the triple 11 there. But that's okay. He will have another shot to clean it up. Brody back on 210. Oh, and gets the bounce out, but does leave the big fish.
Yep. 32.
Shot.
Going all the way. Nothing splitting these two. Nothing splitting them on in terms of tournament wins. 3 apiece. Both in the final today. Both 1 set apiece. 2 legs apiece.
Did anybody call a last leg decider?
I think we've been looking forward to this one all day.
Again, I suppose it's the final that the punters want. Obviously, the losing semi-finalists would not agree. But
Well,
it's a great
been
final.
Yeah, but there's been a lot of people sort of, appreciating the quality of the semi-finals that we had. So I think we were very lucky that, any one of those players making the final would have been a treat for all of us. It's been a great end to this ADA weekend number 2 for us. Been some exceptional darts and some great finishing.
Oh, some ridiculously good finishing. No two ways about that.
Ooh, 26.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a bit sloppy.
So can Brody capitalise on that one?
Well, needs to jump.
Takes a look at the scoreboard.
34.
And does.
Uses the cover shot beautifully. 134. Put him in the
Okay.
box seat. Raymond on 275.
60.
Ooh. 'Cause
Not
they
enough.
get a triple,
Not
but
enough, Raymond.
never down and out. Brody.
Top.
For the match. Brody
Bang!
Kling. 108 finish too. Wow. To take this event. That's it.
That's it.
Oh, great comment, Ray. Great comment.
That was just awful. What a way to wrap it up. I think
it was too quick for him.
it was too quick. I think Raymond was a bit shocked. I think Brody then was like geez, did I miscount or something? Because he was sort of like, I think that was it. But what a way to end it. 108 checkout in the deciding leg for Brodie Kling.
Look, you had the two main protagonists reaching the final. The first time they played off against each other in the final in the 2 weekends we've had, and going down to the very final leg to decide it, and a triple-digit checkout to give it a 3-2 win. What more can you ask for? Seriously, what more can be provided by these players? Not a lot.
Well, we've had a great day of darts. We've had a great weekend of darts, but I think really coming into this final series in this event today had a great day of finishing, let alone getting into the final. But every single stage through for that finals today has just been exceptional.
I think every single player that's taken part in 2026 in these events has been sensational. I don't care what anyone says, from those that have come along to give it a lash, for those that are really pushing for the glittering array of prizes that are on offer. To the crew, everyone, I just think it's been brilliant, sensational from start to finish. And me.
It's been an amazing weekend. Can't do it without our sponsors. So thank you so much for all your continued support. Thank you to the 100 or so players that have made the trip over to Canberra to compete in this event. You know, we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks to all the crew on the ground there that do a great job getting this event up and running and continuing to progress the matches through and make sure everything's running smoothly. So it takes an army to make this happen. So it's a big shout out to everybody. And for those who have joined us online, thank you so much for spending the weekend with us. I hope you've had a great weekend. We certainly have had in the media box watching these amazing dart players that we have.
Well, it's been an absolute ball yet again. What can you say? Next, we move up to sunnier climes, shall we say, up in Pine Rivers.
Well, hopefully we can put the weather on. So we've got a break in April for the Australian Darts Association, and we're in Sandgate Pine Rivers Dart Club in May, I should say. Sorry about that. Check out the ADA website for entries and for registration confirmation when that becomes available. Otherwise, Benny, any words from you?
No, it's been an awesome weekend. Thanks to our commentators, Kate Gifford and Mickey Brock. You've been sensational all weekend, put in a great effort. Thanks to Declan Bailey for being an awesome tournament director. Thanks to the ADA for having Dartstream Live, stream their events, and the PDC for putting it up on PDC TV. Been an awesome weekend. Thanks also to the Dart fans out there that have tuned in, and been a great weekend. Without any further ado, we will see you at the next one.
I'm off for a
The
kebab.
Australian Darts Association officially launches the 2026 National Tour.
On you guys.
The tour kicks off in Western Australia at Mandra's home of darts, the Silver Sands Tavern. Then the tour hits the road, March, in Canberra at the Labour Club. May, in Queensland at Pine Rivers Darts Club. June, in Victoria at the Melbourne Darts Club. August, New South Wales at the Penrith Gardens. And it all comes to a head in September in South Australia at the Northern Districts Darts Association. This is a true national tour. Raymond Smith, Tim Pusey, Joe Comito, James Bailey, and Darts World Australia. Gordon Mathers, Robbie Kim, Brando Weenie, Bailey Marsh, Dave Marley, Blake Hatchett, and Mel Cummings. Elite talent, national stages, relentless competition.
The Canberra Labour Club hosts events 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Massive $23,000 prize money across the weekend. prize money for each event on the weekend is $1,600 for the winner, $800 for runner-up. Semi-finalists get $400 each. Last 8 get $200 each. Last 16, $100, and last 32, $50 each. And the incentives are next level. Finish number 1 on the tour rankings and earn the golden ticket to the biggest darts competition on the planet. Up to 7 places in the Australian Masters, plus a spot in the New Zealand Masters. Up to 6 places in the ANZ Premier League.